tone of your voice that it didn't work very well.
It's funny because it's...
See where we are on it, and
don't feel so grand, but
the way we begin to talk about it.
Common decency and service, but instead...
Did you find out what was happening, that police were...
It is for you.
For me...
win a second term within the White House.
Extra.
every hour, every minute, every second.
Miss Red, I'm so happy for him. He's all set to relieve.
That's so much of what I write about is contending and fighting.
94.3.
Big Lou, 800-529.
Give me a call, even though things are coming to a
You understand. I ain't proud of all the punches that I've thrown.
Oh, great.
She works the night.
And watch me clowning, what you been giving. You're not better. Estar contigo.
Washington's our adopted team now.
Yes.
Right?
On the tailgate.
Manifestation. That's one of my favorite words.
Love Co. But if I...
Six Flags, presented by Snickers, only here for a limited time.
For when you're in the car.
Available on your smart speaker.
Alexa.
Tavian Wicks.
Jordan loves.
Yeah.
My doctor doesn't like me.
Right now. Free Indeed is a production of...
At this stage of the game, with that field goal, Barbasol will make...
Every afternoon with Kevin for them to play two.
The players wanna play, and
wanna glad, yeah.
Chambers with both parties to silence this.
Your shoulder blades is the best.
Phil will agree, this caring does not always...
country.
That's one of the ones that really stands out to me. And another one.
Due to extreme weather, and that puts the
Pumpkin, Cardi's Furniture and Mattresses is proud to help
words into these 3 words. I feel better. That with the right support. Download Wonder today or visit under
88. This is Jameson Ross.
But more importantly, it had a scent.
Quality.
On the I-95 Morning Show. Tomorrow on the show,
Plus food digestion from the #1 doctor-recommended
Good moment. The Superstars.
Such an amazing honor.
The club isn't the best place to find the lovers.
It's my boyfriend.
I need to hear half your breath. I know you're still living your...
On YouTube and turn on the notifications so you get new.
As always, we appreciate your business.
98.5.
It's the season for storage.
So as early as I can remember, I remember
And beam cabins and barn homes. So from shed.
Cares, baby. I think I want to marry.
Advise a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office,
If you miss NFL Insider Live, you can now listen.
And then her DM, hello, and it's over for my miss.
David Montgomery, and he's that bowling ball that
Bloated. That used to be me. Then I got this. Okay.
Thanks, Mom.
Me.
Zach Williams.
We the Kingdom and more.
Go to KLove.com now for your chance for my private screening.
What effect do you think that has on students' grades?
Economic development in areas where it's been difficult.
Turns out that this is some
And I looked up and I saw this.
I can understand that.
You know, honestly, that's
Steam cooked on a hot plate or in an oven for, again.
Schools, marriage, parenting. Your
One else in the room, we were singing. Things haven't been quite.
Stop cavities before they start, so fix them up on the way home.
Fighting for thousands harmed by the water at Camp Lejeune. Call now.
Or online for details.
Texting enrolls you in recurring automated marketing text messages.
Home game of the regular season as Hartford Athletic takes on FC.
Veterans Program, the Tunnel to Towers Foundation.
Insurance company offers you. Call Chafin Luhana and find out.
If you want action, until the lights are candidates for the site within the first day. Zipper 1130 South Main Street, Palmer, Massachusetts.
And inform the management company in writing with the picture.
Through a song on the radio, through a billboard when you're driving.
$1,000 off select kitchen bundles. The Home Depot.
The budget schedule? That's what
Word you say. One heck of a buzz if I look. I see you, I'll wait, yeah. Jam, still hazy with every.
Atlanta Falcons, bunch of pressure, bunch of sacks tonight.
Sense in your eyes. Tratar de remediarlo todo y empezar.
He said, perhaps he saw hints of fox.
League, what'd you find out about yourselves tonight? We are who we.
Started learning Spanish fast.
¿Cómo te llamas?
WEIB.
WEIB.
Activities all over Western Mass. Sign up at any.
For Rhode Island and southeastern Mass. Money.
It goes, and once we have our safety glass, it's going to be
as opposed to shredded.
Yeah.
These days.
Should be getting all that someone's got.
Beer, wines, and spirits.
I got it wet like a pool. She got a new G-Wash.
"22nd, he said that they will be in the playoffs."
Back when God was a name. Faster in my car.
You said, when you look at Dan Campbell, he came in when we have the opportunity as someone's been.
Kicks 100.9. My name is Wayne.
A storm. That's because
Now living like a weekend in the middle of the way.
I'm not referring to living out in some wilderness valley all alone with
The dating app.
I know, because one of your friends might be on the dating app and didn't.
From our Westwood One studios following Thursday Night Football tonight.
And it's through. It's through.
Every day I got a job.
Dentist, do me a favor and feel the front of your teeth.
And it's right where I belong.
Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and Sheets make.
England Recovery Center. We're here to help. Provide.
Teenage children.
Teenage children.
So they have instructed me.
Convincing the other people that
we would nail it to a tree, and he put the chickens in.
Not the Eagles, but protagonists.
Concerned about the about this sort of national.
A little bit too savory, and I'll just cook it again. I'll throw an entire sweet.
Try that in a small town. Hang it up. I tie a trunk.
I'm so done with that. Tell me how.
We can talk about this. The idea that Paul unpacked these.
Or the food police and people who are not.
If I had there, every inch is mine. So I don't give a hoot what you do, say, girl, I know you.
You're so high that you can't come down.
Jugar fútbol en otoño o esquiar en invierno. No hay
nightcap, and we can go do what you like. I know you like.
a.m. Eastern in London. And they're also playing...
Meteor hit.
This concludes
New York first online real money wager, only $10.
That's the knowing that our loved ones get to a meeting.
Cool radio.
You into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax relief advocate.
Makes her happy. Yeah, take.
Our morning at 8 o'clock for Name This Sound for Sound On.
Stand Up to Cancer and Jazz Pharmaceuticals.
Produced by my favorite people in Caroline.
Green Bay finally found pay dirt.
Pistol formation.
When I talk about it.
Loca por verte, un ensayecito como te.
For Love, 3 receivers left. Love, quarterback draw.
Your kind of service work in their area. With ability
To make you cry. If I can't be close to you. In these waters.
Facing wage garnishment, liens, levies, audits, or already
Down, coming after me.
Heard that word before I moved to Springfield.
I don't know why. It's a...
The camera wouldn't necessarily read all of my tetra.
England Spas, a local hot tub, sauna, and swim spa company.
No, it's okay.
It's like saying John Wick. This one is a really neat.
For a while there, a lot of us were spending a lot of time in on.
You can save the solids for other things, but then I mix.
Needs it and instant encouragement.
Miss Matthew Ship, including a complete series of...
It's just different.
Even sand.
And all of the battering, really.
Think about that one for a moment, but don't tell Mama. Here we go.
Then when I get paid, I gotta store my. Open your eyes. Oh, she lives a lie. Just a fool to believe I have anything. Someone like me.
Down saturated fat when used instead of some more saturated.
Listening to that highlight, thinking about the performance that David Montgomery.
You can bet your bottom dollar.
Steve. My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister...
is my song, yeah.
Suceden errores. Malpráctica médica es complicada.
There are concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, pass me the...
Do you remember that beat down alone in the church?
Further,
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive.
The United Breast Cancer Foundation needs your...
I had acted ignorantly in unbelief. Now, in order to understand...
A chance to show what they're all about. To
Wish I could see things clearer.
And ever since I could walk, I guess.
In nature. My guest is Maureen.
Middle-aged grandmother, and me as a...
Your name is Kevin James. This is the connection.
Glamourima, that was like the grandma.
Aconteció que yendo de camino, entró en
We had Old Black Train by the Blasting Company.
To be clear, the bits that you're seeing, I presume...
And we believe this is who we would be mine. Guess the joke was on me.
Opportunity. I get all the things that you end up wanting.
Sure, in the woods kind of horror movie.
No,
not Exorcist.
Buy a bigger house, live in the suburbs. So Trillo, if you wanna get free.
Ratchet, sassy, moody.
Did you guys protect, do you think?
It wasn't good enough.
Is it fast enough so we can fly away?
72 of 101 passes. Exactly this.
Stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body to heal itself appropriately.
Can't speak for that, whether it is or not, but everybody would like to say they got their hand in it.
Yeah.
Didn't have another human being to hug them or just even brush.
To have interactions with authority in that kind of confrontational way. So instead, I politely respond.
Vehicle is not kind of intelligent, or there are no claims that it is intelligent and kind of knows what it's doing. Whereas with an autopilot system,
There's so many different techniques around the world. You're right. There is so many different techniques. I think in the book.
Su sistema nervioso comienza a reaccionar y su automáquina empieza a
God, we see.
Para que las futuras generaciones puedan tener sus propios recuerdos. Visita www.us en español.
I would feel right here at home.
Concerto Serenade by Joaquin Rodrigo. He wrote that music.
Station who always makes you look sexy with your lady, Country 92.5.
The plan now for Dan Campbell and company, get a couple of days of rest, get back to it, and then start preparing.
The IRS has greenlighted billions of dollars in tax relief to those facing financial hardship and is now accessible through Tax Help USA.
When I read Ephesians 2 and how it saved me from jealousy and comparison, you don't think a student's going to say, okay, what happened?
Is here. It's QC Kinetics, Advanced Regenerative Medicine. This is amazing stuff. Hey, it's Chris Kellogg for QC.
Here today about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. And visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866.
During the day out at the Grand Ole Opry, and it has seriously been just the coolest thing working in that building. It's so
3. Or meet them online, that works too. klove.com.
Here are this week's top 3 songs, according to our There's Discovery, weighs in on regional audio marketing.
Although we're marketing at a very broad scale,
Where every other girl you meet is fugazi. I'm sure them other girls were nice enough, but you need someone to spice it up. So who you gonna call?
Smooth operator, ain't tryna be no hassle. I'm tryna love you like you supposed to be loved.
They're here, so
there's that. I think we do enjoy it out here. It is a pretty unique environment.
When I said, don't fly away.
But some of them manifest into different things. Some are muscle fibers that can contract.
Is it woman? Is it man? And you always seem outnumbered.
Here that at one point, I believe in the 20th century, it might have been the early 21st, they were looking at developing 10 brigades of his...
Check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? Check my nails. Baby, in the wake of your smile, I get a notion from the look. Yo, okay. Comenzó la rumba, mamacita. Yo. Lead you to a lonely place. Around here we take care of our own. You cross that line, it won't take. You know how to go too far. My bad habits lead to night. Roxanne, you don't have to put up
1027.com. Just listen weekdays at 6:30 a.m. for your winning keyword of the day to get qualified.
Because they live and work in the same community you do. And because of this, decision making can be done quickly and efficiently.
So this is Big Brother. Music Unleashed.
Broadcast sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Wendy's, by Shopify, by AutoZone, and by NFL.com.
It all backs to have you. Y si tú quieres, pa' casa te llevo, aunque sea para un ratito de... She said, love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. How long is no one ever cared for me.
Mitsubishi is always exceeding expectations with over 200 rides in stock, including new and pre-owned Mitsubishi Outlanders. Outlanders.
As we talk about everything in the NFL and how it relates to the Patriots. Follow Six Rings and Football Things on the free...
Music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
The River 105.9.
old true friend of ours was talking on the phone. She said you found someone.
At mywhalingcity.com, 860-443-CITY, and get ready to experience our new Mazda retailer.
Nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $9.
My Savior, the one who will never...
Deuces meant.
Dropping a deuce?
Yeah, that's what she thought. And I was like, no, Granny, that's not it. And she was like, what does it mean? And I was like, it means...
about it. Take a second. Matter of
Do you like this kind of music? Did you enjoy the songs that were just played these last
crisis. Here's what we need to do to close health disparities, and so on and so forth. And I am grateful to the members.
Recently, obviously in Springfield and Holyoke, there's a large Latino population.
Fantasia.
Oh, this.
So long, what made it special to you?
You have to get used to. But if you love barley...
Sometimes you gotta stand on your shackle. Justin Finch, ABC. Around some old cab and chase them city lights.
Achilles and his gold, Achilles and his...
You know, I guess I get alright.
So good. I want to read this. It's
Hands to yourself.
That's when she started,
All of these sorries I don't owe you.
Our goal is to open minds and hearts to more mental health conversations.
Rest in my mansion, my temple. I'm gangster, but with your I get gentle.
The way we were today, and the play action officer did, you got some trouble.
And there's time.
Schubert Theater. Experience the dark side of a movie.
College visiting professor, CEO of Dinosaur.
You remind me.
He called the one company who could get it done. More.
So don't wait. Get your free in-home window consultation.
Fast car. $1 million.
The gentle sparkle.
I think all the people in the world.
104.1. Are you an outgoing and motivated person?
Out and your life from the ground up in
unforgettable entertainment that'll leave you in stitches.
Calling from Toronto. Yeah, I mean, the idea in making these...
And Willie goes into a dance, double
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Whether it's your best day, your worst
20.com. Just go to SeptemberCash20.com. Follow the...
With that, the livelihoods of the
To find the birds in.
family, but I also felt a little selfish because
happening for select varieties that remain.
Take care.
Take care, bye. You can try it. Brown rice is...
Host on Facebook. And if you want to hear interviews,
all the way down. Out of my life. Now, girl, you are.
Sweet like honey, color is a cat.
The alpha female, they don't choose it for whatever reason.
Divine and eternal blue.
Told me I was a traitor, but I am my father's.
No interest for 2 full years.
The only thing you don't get?
Just don't tell no.
Green Bay Packers. This is Game Night on ESPN Radio and
A question you'll have to ask him, or also...
Hear the same songs in my car, baby.
Say, baby, I love you.
And I
A new fire pit or conversation set from minor.
upside down and not all here.
Si nos ponemos más serios para la web.
Ocean 104.7. Available for you as well. At Termbusters, we specialize.
I can't resist.
51067.
Hold on to your time. Love is sacrifice.
maybe as you left them.
But you don't feel the same.
Join it. I'm Karen Brown, a reporter in the...
Old tennis balls to make buildings float.
Black Twist. Fat Ham is playing September 22nd through...
Local support for WSHU.
C1 Meriden at 90.5 WPK.
WHUS stores. It's 12 o'clock.
Entrances.
The leader of the self-declared Republic of Nagorno-Karabakh.
And let's just hold on.
Paris the Bondsman, LLC, is conveniently 15 minutes.
Is that a smoking gun or even a dripping water?
Fall off what I ain't seen him for. Don't you give up on yourself.
Cultural relocation of stomach upsets. Turning those.
You tapped in with them hip hop and R&B vibes.
Right now.
Runs for 3. Lions go to 3-1, first place.
The appropriations bills by the September 30th deadline.
I like them even better now.
WACF.
So why they did it?
iHeartRadio World Premiere.
We will. But I sure know.
I love it. That's not tonight.
Alone.
With a teenager. This...
855-212-4CBS. And I told
you keep
And the weekend's almost here.
Chaos on WESC Middletown.
To New York, synagogues, airports, and hospitals.
A congressional hearing on the cause of the August wildfire.
The charges showed that other countries were not as safe.
This is NPR.
Hundreds of people in the small Mexican town of Malpa. Decomposed bodies were found by a roadside.
Heavy burdens.
To the revolution you came by.
What I did, riding through the pouring rain.
Time. Nights were made for love. With Linda.
Yes. That mere man wrote the script.
Do all the things you love to do. I promise to forget you now. Hearing how your day has been.
Real life, show me real love. I don't care about them likes. Haters trying to
Gon' make it
be able to account for some touchdowns. So
long necks down, and I wouldn't try.
that's the most through 4 games in the second half.
Will be in my procession. Every other all my friends are in my head.
Turn things around over the past calendar year.
For you, we're playing like a holiday town. Rosa, a ella le encanta, se ve en su cara lo.
On merit and good deeds. So what is the good?
Green Bay able to get back into it, but ultimately.
Drift away, drift away. We got too old. I am safe in your hands. Oh, you were all for hanging up.
After being forcibly removed from their homes. So there's a
Their thoughts. What would they make of Thursday?
Thing we can do, and they came.
The current situation led them to that point. I believe many feel as if within the Armenian population allowed.
ain't no sense. The price we'd have to pay.
It goes perfect with your eyes. How could it be I didn't get the love I deserve? Baby. I keep it covered like it's rubber cement.
I blow 50 racks and Target on some stupid.
Love. I really enjoyed the way he answered that question.
To act. It's really important too when you pray.
My glass is empty. That's.
Look at me.
Used to be young. You tell me. I need a rainbow. Shake down. To those Memphis nights, the camera past the Vancouver.
Yes. It's 855-212. I guess this is something I'm gonna have to get used to.
To fit your financial situation. If you're already in...
One teacher, the one teacher in their life that only settled for the...
Sherry Berman is a professor of political science.
Way so that Jesus can occupy and trans.
We can sit down and you know,
to further spread false information. Talking about that is to say his anti-democratic moves has done.
Given that this speech is in...
When I was very young. But tonight I'm gonna let you know. Let me.
Yes.
One of the ways in which he's clearly going to try to do
music, radio, and podcast fans on the #1.
Make monthly donations on their website at dakinumay.org.
Listen on the app is another entry. It all starts Monday. Only on and Philip Phillips.
Deadliest U.S. wildfire in more than a century.
And entertainment you've come to expect from the fantasy football.
I keep on saying.
The Barnyard has more buildings than ever with new OCB. Northwestern New Jersey and just 1 hour from Manhattan.
They're doing that as a career and just, I don't have the...
Arlington or Bethel for the biggest sale of the year.
Now with up to 90% less nonsense.
Playing the greatest hits of the 60s, 70s.
Become customers for life. See why over 101.
All right, let's see what we're working with. It's Ray.
Baby, tell me you're drunk. Hot air cool.
Ready for some bad news?
They've gone 86 to 87 series with.
Prayer like breathing to you? Is God?
I mean, the Orioles weren't expected to be at this.
Put it down, I'ma pick it up, up.
On suspicion of criminal activity.
Replace. What are you looking at?
Oh, all right. So
that Hui Kai-yan, the billionaire founder of illegal crimes. But this just indicates...
Truly comes from.
A tour and learn about all of CSB's programs like
They're the martyrs, right? And they're asking, Lord, how long?
Oh, I'm ready!
Get ready for the workday.
Give it 20 minutes. It's 5 minutes.
Go to doinggoodlaw.com or call 800.
$1,000 at a time. Winning starts.
Chafin Luhana, doing good by doing right.
Eso que me extraña un poquito, yo misma lo parito.
Texas. And, man, it was usually the Astros and it.
The Earth has that ohm vibration, and
of course we will. It's just my first time away from.
Springfield's classic rock.
Or bike to close destinations for longer trips.
Bomba Radio.
Here for you. JetBlue uses secret programs that most.
Favorite song, sipping out where you are and where you are. Better.
We can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing.
So when the devil come try to sing it tonight, it's a Friday.
And Bulgarian coastlines, which is important.
Roads.
All right, bye-bye.
Benjamin Knox.
Serve as sort of a test case. And while this solution future success of the corridor.
But what does it mean for the destiny?
I guess I should take it as a soon. Yeah,
Tell me what I gotta do to show you that I'm for you.
Make it more expensive then. That this should be
The serpent of the wilderness, even so.
New intimidation and harassment of commercial vessels.
Low in fat, so think lots of vegetables, fish, and whole grains.
no, you at least don't take my talking to you around. I can keep it. God, I wish somebody would have told me when I was.
Llega a The King en Bridgeport.
I hear you beat the block, but I'm the life to keep the streets on.
It left a bad taste in my mouth because they've got to be better prepared than that.
Everything but your mind.
Time, man, I promise you, man, we're gonna Friday's gonna be great.
Yeah, do you do anything with a guitar?
I've done the math enough to know.
fully aware of the secret planning underway.
Star 99.9.
I don't deserve it, I don't know why.
Viral video, e-commerce, augmented reality.
Opened up, indeed, I paid the price to control the dice.
It's actually not easy to go through here and start picking out individual.
If you happen to be listening through the iHeartRadio app, que baje pa' la zona y se va con todos los que han.
But let's be real. Where are the Bears going?
The word she knows.
Wednesday, October 4th at 6 p.m. at the Enfield Town Hall at
has been called the new face of LGBT representation in pop. Go. In previous interviews, she said
books do that, right?
Absolutely.
The interview, this is the first time I'm talking about this, but therapy, I realized that
hanging off your shoulders.
This recognition would not be possible without
Leo and Jennifer.
Integritas Healthcare.
5K and a grand a day.
And your arm feel nice wrapped. Can you get that? Find someone to love you better than I did.
Rates may apply. Apply. Stop, opt out. Go to expertwindowchoice.com for a full offer detail.
Or Google.
Just say, play Cat Country 98.
Specialists who share their passion for community well-being.
Coast Insiders, the new version.
Sorry, I won't apologize to nobody. You play
I'm a child therapist and mom of two who nerds out on all.
Is dirt on you, is dirt on me.
Duran for a new phone tap at 7 and 9:20 this morning on Case.
And the app.
Oh, well, I mean, that ain't.
CRA expiration approaches. India's minute.
Here and play for him, and you can't say.
Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up.
What I left, but I call on you. Heaven changes come and go, never better.
Banks to launder hundreds of millions of dollars in.
Participated in the inaugural international events.
Bookcases and plants. Blurred back.
Serbian man has been detained in Lima and charged with for people attempting to reach the United States. The threats targeted sites from New York to $1 reward for information leading to the arrest.
Mornings on 94 H.
Tailgate buzz, just a sipping on suds.
I went to SeptemberCash2023.com and got $750.
Coming up next, join the conversation. Open us up on your iHeartRadio.
To manipulate the feeling you're going through.
Times and really had no time to get anything cooking tonight.
Why is that place for lifting weights? We're also about lifting.
Just begun. My cup, put some nigga in it. Take a sip. Summer sky dripping rhinestone. 'Cause all of me, the authority always been.
At Ashley, seasonal decorating's a breeze with
Success. His name is Jared Goff. He's
Call courtesy of the Lions Radio Network. Jared Goff threw for 210.
The music we grew
I know that I'm not. I say I used to. Precious moment.
Was exposed to lead poisoning. It led me to test.
Elon Musk claims that his cars are safer in autopilot.
And we now get to 17 toxic a round of activism. You also challenge people who attacked you. That you were also arrested.
When you're facing what he's drinking. I keep going. You're not here with me.
Since then, it's been more than
easy. With the sound. Yes, I will have you. I'm unstoppable today. Never back up on. Is the highest your name? Daylight from the daylight running.
Moment, their phone's dead and they can't remember anything.
What did the guy?
Voy a seguir el capítulo.
You got it, girl. You got me.
Me das pena.
He might be done from years. So you put
those kissing on her bedroom.
Classic rock for the workforce. Jordan Love is no different. So they have to figure
Diabetes, heart disease, stroke, high blood pressure, and more.
Call me blind, but I didn't see it coming. Everybody was.
It only takes a few minutes. It feels good to talk. So that is the focus of your.
Then slowly turn.
Things with you, we got our own little.
KC 101 is with your smart device. Just tell it to play KC 101.
With this burden, stop the insanity today.
So either way. Tú y yo, bebé, haciendo de. Tight, off the walkie, I'm tripping. Tight.
Cue the singers.
Here's what's happening at Interstate.
Content that perhaps you didn't have a few weeks earlier.
Hi, this is my name's Lindsay.
Lindsay.
Have they given a price tag as to how much this will cost?
Has been pushing it, kind of earlier than other ones.
I thought when I see on social media, Kenyans are elated.
Cost, do we know?
The benefit, well, if we may, John, because I imagine that is the international code, as you guys call yourselves, but...
To build bridges instead.
Tell me if she still love it. One, I guess I say Longhorns.
I never could, know that I can't find nobody else as good.
East Hartford. For more info, visit redroomcafe.vi.
Your only option. So call QC Kinetics.
Works online and in-person meetings. For more.
Tell me, can we all agree? Am I paying about that money? Break it down. Girls hit
Estás soñando con irte del bar.
but we still good.
Either 197.5 wants to send you.
No, if we had said this 2 years ago, that we'd be talking about the Lions as a...
Doing things a little different.
In voodoo. And so she had exposed.
Right. Monday, Tuesday, almost.
Right now, Bosley is giving away an absolutely free information.
You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices.
Opportunities, Cadence Engine Systems, which includes B&E tool.
Would you say for mine?
It's a beautiful thing right now. And I think also... you down the field and walk you down and send you into the...
What matters
matters is what you do for Christ. Go change.
Bishop's Gate, I'm coming to.
That happening. I think they're two very closely matched teams. We wait to see them.
Let's hear from the captain, Stan.
Between the lines.
You know, then we have
be more excited and happy for these 12.
They're both being led by very.
I just want to get to that first tee and watch my guys get. Captain is a little bit more of a stressful job, but.
They can't stop. He's a
Data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeart.
to be beyond. You tell me time.
From minor refreshes to total overhauls.
Seven.
Emergency phone call, honey.
Weatherman con
This is Game Night on ESPN Radio, ESPN app, Sirius.
Ain't got no caviar, no dog.
We say you were lucky?
Well,
I'm finding hard to
With me, raise your glasses for toast to.
Be able to become a juggernaut.
Missing in action. Cuando se va conmigo lo disfruta.
For Broncos, it's been 7 years of hell. We just can't think.
Free money.
If all of the kings have the king who
Money bag icon on the app with brand new PIN codes.
El cual tiene 5 pórticos. En esto.
So this is the idea. The idea is that there is a kind of reports are coming from just one single entity.
Centuries. For centuries that tree has been there.
Coming from? Is it coming from the government? Is it coming from...
And the humanitarian help is...
Show up right out of the blue. And dancing with the shadows. Progression and old mother.
The fashion, tight legging, big hair, shoulder pads, back.
Por tu marido.
Golf up under center. Single back is my...
Did Chris were standing right there with me. We all heard it clear.
To do that, I guess I presume that
no hidden fees, and you won't wake up one day to find out that your business.
Listening to the wind. Like a clown. I think
On the road with my left window open and my right window, my back.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting and could be the perfect fit.
To get back to competing. And so it's not just 1 year.
that was just a dream.
I know you're gonna make everything.
You're saying.
Wake up, my waist is still realized.
También el Padre que me envió a dar.
The local community in Darna, they need a sense of
Oh yeah.
fair place in order to at least
landscape,
Ian, I appreciate your time.
freedom. They need to be taken away from.
Or is everybody sort of just devastation like they've never seen?
Well,
it's sad, huh?
December 1st, it could be my first time.
You'll find work and I'll get promoted and we'll
doing a great job. They are just making food.
And I promise if you one who will wine and dine, could you?
That Jesus was living into the completeness of what it
But I still fight while I can fight as long as the
player getting violated running that hoe.
De hacer un éxito mundial, Manuel Turizo.
Out in my empty bottle and yellow cab that you would like to.
Net 590 the fan, by the way. And hey, look, I know that.
In our October 14th Columbus, Ohio live show.
It's a theoretical model. It's what we do.
you married on the ground. Now take the whole of she's my best.
Earn money for college. Learn career skills.
Enjoy even more savings on ink. Save on the HP ink. PM for bachata class and 8 p.m. for salsa class.
In darkness and dies in darkness.
The Black Information Network is the first and only. Or having to waste time showing your home to lukewarm buyers.
Say it right now.
Disaster, never recover. Make an emergency plan.
Well, it's the show that we host together. It's like that game that we played.
And Davina.
World Service in a moment. Here on the Public's Radio.
No way it was that last night.
You can find your Subaru retailer at...
And an earthquake strikes. From using old
Listen, weekday morning.
Can give the gift of life at one of the Red Cross blood drives.
Later rates may apply.
Leaving for the gym so...
Sometimes I don't know where I'm.
Always rooting for the end to heal.
I just dropped a teardrop, something that I feel for.
Vital Marines ABC News.
It's gone! Into the front row! When you're up in this bed.
You know, before this trade, you can make an argument with...
By Saturday, or the government does shut down.
The Texas...
I walk this empty...
To shut down the government because it's the way to stay just bipartisan short-term plan.
Sometimes I wake up by the door. Count the headlights on.
I'm a genie in a...
Oh, if I hold it.
We don't want you back, and he traded him to Milwaukee instead, so.
Constitutional. The preliminary injunction will remain in effect.
Good. Support us at cityharvest.com.
3 at halftime. The Packers gave us some type of...
Doesn't have any roads, but there are dense rainforests.
Saddest part about this is we have another incident with gun violence.
Only on foot. This year's surge in migrants is...
The captain's dream is the field.
Of good listens.
Swamps and mountains patrolled by gangs. Cope. Earlier this month, they announced measures to deport...
Swiss prosecutors have charged...
Al Corte Inglés, en Londres.
You know, if you miss Kelly Clarkson at our iHeartRadio Music Festival, it's going to...
Oh, we go crazy like Rambo. What is it?
after an attack by suspected jihadists.
Did you, all your friends were so... Country winners keep getting me down lost. Let me tell you about mine. Going 85, 85. Down, far down. If I tell you, say I love.
this post-game.
So I told myself it's either
Faith on the iHeartRadio app or where.
Play the guitar on the MTV. Time for shaking. No, not time.
Cause I used to be young.
Feeling this high when the hell am I to expect the same? Seeing pictures of Chairman Mao. Si sei dato con David Montgomery, but not to brawl in autumn sweet with.
He offers us satisfaction in his life.
he was doing a hell of a job, and that O-line was doing a hell of a job.
Shift all of the people I've ghosted. Couldn't see your face.
Ready to provide their linguistic cultural support.
Hello. Admission to the pet adoption is, of course,
A podcast from American Public Media.
How do you other rights. There are a temple of the well-being in Karabakh region of Azerbaijan.
So despite those,
that so far over 70,000 people have.
Yo no cambiaba en Australia, me llevan por delante, hoy no estoy predicando.
Haters to consumers, I make vets feel like they junior. Up into the cab of my truck and said, your birthday gift better be pricey, thoughtful. I ain't gotta give it my damn right.
I love kids.
Por cierto, anoche con I don't wanna fall in love off a subsweet.
Por siempre en mi vida, bebé.
It started with a rebuild.
7 somewhere between here and heaven.
As heard on WBAL, Anthony.
They risen over the past decade with 55 million.
I break the news.
Be brave and National Biscotti Day.
Apple for lives. Gotta get a drink, man.
Turn the season around. They're only 1-2. The season is far.
Escuchas una emisora de otro.
Sorry, that was a chance to pile on. God knows I've been piling.
Or a door from Renewal by Anderson, the company with the most.
You on the violin on your day one.
Together at least we can swing far away from the wreck we.
Living in Yerevan, and I want to let you know that
recovery, and I just felt like
that I haven't been in Nagorno-Karabakh. He knew that Azerbaijani soldiers were people that are lost and that are unknown.
Radio on WWUH 91.3.
To be very strong into the future. As the #1 audio company.
Let's fly like a bird. Spin on the first and the third. The way seems you cannot be.
Video marketing.
Although we're marketing at a...
And today's variety, 96.1 SRX.
Can I speak up? Was it peace out? Can we eat lunch? Can we taste shit?
And there's a lot of celebrating that's going to happen inside. Enjoy it.
Baby, come kiss me. I can't wait.
Astrology. Tell us a little bit about that.
Oh yes, son, I'm talking to you.
That's what I watch. It's like, what?
We will make something. Me, myself.
Happy to be here, man. Bugging. I'm a Miami Heat fan, but I'm talking about the Bills.
Next, we're moving on. It was with me.
712935.
Hi,
in our life, and we talk about the story of our life.
Quell the violence, to stop the violence.
I bet my hair.
but since you've been gone,
Able to teach her.
So,
Internet ban had been put in place of 2 students, 117 in July. They're from the majority Meitei community.
I've seen enough war. Can't be next to me.
With your doctor. Brought to you by Moderna.
I'm Suzanne.
Your best birthday party when you were a kid.
Lift and tilt is a game changer. This is the only adjustment.
With Matt Peterson every Sunday morning from 5 to 6.
The still of me, other girls around here, they all do. That saint, I'm a sinner.
I won't forget you.
Department of Health and Human Services, adopt U.S. kids.
Wake up to Jimmy and Shelley in the morning.
From the Bigs, Major League Baseball drawing its highest attention.
Shift from one month to another.
Back on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you find your favorite.
Just something you paid for.
I'm looking at all of the unders for Jets offense.
Big dollar savings in this month. Text DOOR to 200-300.
charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling.
Hear free live jazz at 8 breweries, pubs, and...
The edge.
Worth of debt, and it's been struggling to raise.
Using the plot, itching his spot, little street corner.
To housing, to Hurricane Maria, and the whole.
Raise cash and repay those loans of the firm onto him rather.
He is also stuck, and it seems that this
problem is that there's just so many firms tied to everybody.
Seen it. Oh, you ain't thinking, man.
Thank you so much for joining us from Singapore.
The ways to articulate the feeling I'm going through. And I can't seem to find no help or love.
The money, baby, we be doing that weekly. Shh, we gotta be.
Alligators, which it didn't state, are pro.
So, but in the ancient world, the thing is, as
I want you if you wanna go again.
Couple billion in the world, baby. Never told me goodbye.
That sounds like something.
Alternative rock.
Libre de comerciales.
Dale.
I live in this place. I kept running into me.
One point in the game, Travis Hunter went up and
As we drift.
Hike against the big three automakers, UAW.
honestly, I don't even want to think about that. I think...
Beautiful and
reason we're looking at ourselves through our music.
I think it would be unacceptable. I think this in the Mediterranean who have died in the desert on their disastrous. This cannot continue.
What is it that people can't seem to agree on?
Two buddies driving in a truck on a back road. That's
There's been a very high number of arrivals.
you wear my chain with nothing else up underneath it.
You say you want real boy, show me what you got now.
You know, I actually have a Reese's peanut butter cup gibbet on one.
Hey baby,
I don't know how to. You said it was true love, but no me hables de amor y no paramos, seguimos. She touches me.
él no ha fallado.
Contact a kinetic.
Y'all sitting right there in the middle by me.
The thing is, because they have powerful forces, but it is very...
Walk through fire for you. It's a solid thing.
And just a kink and more.
To hear it all day.
KC 101, it's right.
In 2023, our American League.
A ti yo sola no te dejaré.
It's written by Ken and Johnny Erickson.
Who needs an excuse? Just do what you want. Don't show up.
The one with regret. Look.
137. That's 800-442-11.
Yo sobre el tejado, señores.
In the EU, Swiss prosecutors.
That would make it okay.
Speaking of the English and the Spanish, so here's something that stood out.
prosecutors have charged the daughter of Uzbekistan's former president who've crossed the jungle area from Colombia this year through the Darien Gap, hope eventually to reach the United States. And charged with causing bomb hoaxes at public buildings.
Drive. I'm in New York, Madison Ave. On my Barbie, you picking that 6-string. This
is actually going to be a character in the.
It's not a playground. Got that making good, make me stay.
For specifics on the position and how to.
State Farm Park in iHeartland on Roblox.
You're in fun. Your variety, your station.
96.5.
There I go. There I go.
Time, and we're going to try and do it for many years to come.
Season span. I mentioned it.
14. Tom Brady passes for 234.
You better find yourself a friend. This is the scene that is unfolding here.
Like a diamond. So do you really want
Light 100 point.
150. Roll the windows down.
it's me?
The future is on.
To exotic destinations around the globe throughout the year.
Why do I think
Music you love, blended together and custom. But he too was craning his head.
do thus far, then that's great. Me?
At work and everywhere in between.
Allow the parliament to exercise its
I know that you don't like chatcasts.
legislative powers by holding an executive.
Voters who have registered, and it's a population of.
You may say there are about half a million. Sometimes intimidated that if they don't reach.
truck in my driveway. Well, I don't.
I'm so down, I'm so broke.
Y'all women, come on, dibble and dabble, how we be loving y'all women.
Before these elections, everything is under
Go to me. Oh, here she comes. She's a man.
Losing my mind, trying to be
Singing. Hold your head.
I chase what the world does.
I don't need to wear a wig to make you like it.
Above and below, come over.
Like glue, baby, wanna spend it.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
97.5. If there's ever a matchup, I'm gonna look forward to it.
Yeah, we did. I could use some.
Imustem and Adaptostem together.
You had me thinking nothing good. 'Cause you're hot and you're cold. Yes, the man on the run. All I need is you.
Like Madagascar.
I didn't see Madagascar. Little old.
Won't you come? La arena tú me calientas más fuerte.
Treatment, a surprise cake, Hawaiian lick.
She's 33. She's two and a half.
32.
She's 3 years.
This is WHCN Hartford FM HD. The Rip. Hi, Long Island. This is Taylor.
Tonight on Soft Rock 106.5. W.
Wanting a place to hide. We still are made of. Don't see dresser with the socks and all.
They clearly state that they are replacing the black.
We invited applicants from all over North America.
Is where they go.
You talk about the things that happen in Darfur.
This is a genocide that
Get started right now at SeptemberCash2023.com.
Reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This
only someone who listens to you.
Tell your smart device.
Talking, we taking notes. Tell them all to keep making posts.
Wasn't me.
Heard the words that I told her.
Wasn't me.
Siempre al día con la música. New music.
Nobody make me stop the world. No es que me quiera ir.
You know, people are going to have opinions, good and bad, and I think.
Having its first Pluto return ever. Pluto.
I think if it was a male that came from the 19th.
Oh. 11 and 11:15, 2 and 2:15, and 5.
I'll smile. More to tell.
Punish Temple 48-26. Baseball.
Christmas delight. Donate to Toys for Tots, and together let's.
Johnny glanced up the sidewalk to see a family of 3 approach.
Ready to help you find the car that you want and deserve. EEI.
It's their insurance company. When you're fighting to get what you...
But I've never had a cavity, so seriously. Problems? To make sure to visit the dentist every 6 months.
Attempts to further spread false information.
Clothes of salvation and wrapped me with a coat of...
How we as a people has...
His performance from then to now.
The number, but he's running sort of neck and neck with Trump.
Point was to get into the ark, which was a picture of safety.
Marketing messages, messenger data rates may apply. Reply stop.
Binges. One.
Affordable will work to fit your financial situation.
For others who are in distress. New episodes
Leave tonight or live or die this way.
$69.99 with HP printer price drops.
States that are up for grabs. Also,
October 4th. Find out more and register today at
ESPN Radio Sports Center.
p.m. with my guys Bart Scott and Alan Hahn. Right.
One other thing. You know that the weird...
I can't recover. Sometimes...
Sleep perfectly aligned, comfortable, and temperature regulated.
Hit music station. Let's get back to the hits on KC 101.
$93,000. The IRS placed a levy on his...
routines, including her toileting routines.
Injuries can come out of left field. Call Morgan & Morgan.
Fall is just around the corner, and home is the...
Nectar, Neuropedic Lift and Tilt, Chatham and Well.
Printer price drops at Staples. Now is the time to up.
Find out more or start an application today at...
From Italy with some perspective is the...
My mom actually was in radio when she was younger.
Since the release of the video, the 75, it was a bit unexpected to me to see.
Behind from where we came.
Not only listening and listen to that poem, but the...
Travel the world, but I don't have... Love it, we hate it, we're all just trying to... Over my ears, I'm falling on my head, but all of my feels... My throat, 'cause I'm here alone. I don't think no pearls. Hey, you wear Rolls Royce car. Hey, you wear. Si no me das el.
With the Yankees, Toronto needing a win to go.
My head spins, 'cause that lipstick.
Rockers won. High.
Thing is that both Joe Biden and
there are the carbonate minerals, are there organic molecules?
You know that's But damn if it ain't sweet.
Give me a word to get. But you went over the line, you couldn't see it.
Person here, but there's a reason that the Dolphins ain't.
Chicken poison, if you make it, I will drink it up.
Ken nodded. Jesus, the
you and your passengers, but every innocent person on the road.
It's nice to look at teams when they can turn things around.
Dog did just be good. I know something's wrong.
Trying hard to make it right.
Earlier this week on Newsday, we talked about the United Kingdom.
Switches on.
And we're your office away from your office.
Kingdom's move to open a new gas field in North Sea Paris now. In Germany, where the Greens are part of fossil fuel heating. But this comes after...
Don't take it away.
Hail Mary hanging in there.
Arms away.
Build relationships with new and existing business owners.
When you wake up and find it, what your because he lives. Oh, I know what you You can look there. We work our way from kitchen stoves and tables.
Begins with Mike Tenenbaum at 7:30 Eastern this morning.
That old hot rod sure save gas in them.
And this is also in all of our lives. Some people are like
And the memories bring back your now, baby, I'm sure. May we all know that nothing ain't cool. When I'm running to the king.
e-commerce solutions. Credit card processing made
law.com or call 800-510-31.
Sientas lo que se esconde en mi sabana. Driving me crazy.
For fall grilling, tailgating, and cozy comfort food.
And we're getting some messages as well. Peter from South Sudan. Support for our program. And congratulations to East Africa.
This is the BBC World Service, and on the
getting off to work or to school or getting kids where they need to be.
Too late. I told him chasing.
Yes, I was supposed to be. How can the devil take a brother if it's close to?
Your stairway lies on
Maybach diamonds on your timepiece, jet planes.
Custom finance options available to fit your needs.
Gas free never sounded so good.
One down at the 7-yard line. A takeaway for the Red Road.
The nation's economy and those serving in the military.
Used to play pretend bunny.
Ours at only $99 a pair means your
Love. Now in the plated church, send your prayers up and you're now you're in my life. She's green and the girls are pretty. Oh, we'll stand my ground. Off. Here Rome started.
Schools, and the second freedom we get to celebrate on Bring Your Bible to
School. Funny our affections change.
The Marlins are in quite a pickle.
Say don't hush, my say don't rush.
Or just say, Alexa, play 107.7.
Bolero.
This jungle area from Colombia this year has risen.
Well-being.
Deputy Pentagon Press Secretary Sabrina Singh.
Trailhead. In a fleece pullover and running.
Risen to more than 400,000.
That exploit those desperate enough to risk the journey on foot. Panama are struggling to cope. Earlier this month, immediate sign of the influx slowing down.
The source, fame ain't something that I need no more.
Your little freak on cam, but she don't put this on the ground.
Voting is on the way.
Baby, that's why I'm out for you to hell. Just know. Look, I made you look. Yeah, I look good in.
Tú eres fresca. Entrame y rompe up, I can make that faster. Smooth operator.
So, better as the weekend goes on, clear skies.
So, it's signs of good defense.
Never been this close to heaven. Got a pretty turned up.
Stewart in 2000 had this postgame.
So I told myself.
But he was not equal to the Lord of Lords, God's chosen.
Educated. Talk to your doctor. Make it part of your...
Remembered I can.
And now I don't go. Be down because I want it all. It started.
Classic rock for the workforce. Rock.
I wasn't on the air. Now, I'm pretty sure it was on his end.
The smile on your face.
If we claim to be with...
It was his big opportunity. It was his breakthrough.
Traveling with me.
hits play.
Oh, but I know that I won't care. I want you to hold out the palm of your hand.
It's very bad.
It feels terrible.
Shut them all. Terrible.
In the corner, I'd like to take.
Thing.
Boris has taken in so many refugees.
Terribly bad.
Living forward.
Questions.
The Armenians that now carry a life's worth of possessions. Many here still seem stunned.
It's too far.
Where I did some old.
It'll take a whole lot for me to settle.
You can't unsee.
Time after time. Time to come back home. Best, 'cause that's for chasing cars. And thinking you bigger, they got your head gas. But you slow, so I get 'em up.
Celebrate, everybody! The Orioles in.
$1K into an IRA in gold as the
Laser 99.3 and 98.5. Now.
About Trump that won't turn in order to do that.
Serve that paper, baby, I paid a penny. La la la. Can't you say what to do?
That, and it's also, let's see what else we can celebrate.
Created this.
They were doing it in Texas. Holly caught him.
And you can see why. Guadalupe.
Blue skies fade to gray.
Times in 4 weeks that they're playing on Thursday.
Will win a pair of tickets to see.
You can carry me through.
With enterprise solutions that reduce warehouse costs.
Oh, it's Saturday night.
there have been political prisoners that have been taken.
What it takes to satisfy.
Related to the Armenian capital Yerevan, but I'm just wondering.
Answered dozens of questions.
So folks are always worried. For myself, I consider myself to see over 100,000 people that don't know what.
Automate shipping tasks and manage orders from Amazon, Etsy.
How would I even comparisons? Gina's on the back with a pocket.
Came up with a famous bass intro when she was one.
And having so much to say. Walk by faith.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting
friends by the customers and the listeners. It's really
Ashley.com today.
Springfield's hip hop and R&B station 97.3.
You told me yesterday there was only one thing to do, to come in.
Hearing for your local fire or EMS department.
And there's a lot of celebrating that's going to happen inside.
Of time has the qualities of that moment of time, which
at a very broad scale, and that does include specific.
Shared it on social media yet, but you all are finding it. So.
Alternative rock station.
I feel like that is an absolute invitation.
Efficient and important for us.
It's the #1 audio company.
Story got told I was
Falling behind. What could? And with my depression, your station was on, and I.
So like ECG technician.
La settima conclusione.
In the city and about the fires it has caused.
There are now telemetric places. Areas of the city It is what there are places which months ago you can see even the trash and one species of dove because of the drought on the river.
Prime Video, the premiere of the original movie drama The Bury.
Yes, he killed me, man. Nice.
Skate 91. They're also open special hours during school holidays.
Bear Country.
Cannot be covered. You're just too important. Nobody to buy. I'm crying. You need to love me now, but you love me. I sold my soul for chrome.
This is SportsCenter on
home meditation. I don't need to.
Baseball drawing its highest attendance since 2007.
Significant. But how do eclipses act?
The corporate leadership does what they want.
I didn't want to leave. Ocean rises. Can't you see how you love it? You late nights in the middle of
Castaway. Hey.
I'm the lyrical young.
Kills nutrients. A scoop of Dynamite is a 3-in-1.
Qué rico, como me pone pantirela.
And the word of God is truth, and I think God's truth.
Cannot wait. Yes, Bob is in town.
So where you going to tomorrow?
At 3 p.m. at his Melville location of 245.
Yeah, the DJ say love's a game of
Again. Fun 107.
As the world's most valuable property developer.
Leave the
Right now for a bit, so you can listen to it.
Evergrande. Now we
Davina, once the most valuable property developer.
Hui Kai-yan, the founder and chairman.
Under police surveillance, but it wasn't confirmed. And
me, cause you know I know that you see me. So rough. No, you didn't. When I got to Oklahoma, I'm not breaking. The Lord is on. Dream crusher, bleeding me. Show me dance.
Porque ahora también tenemos boletos para ver a Víctor.
I might be too strung out on compliments over.
And policy on support animals states certified.
Lots for Western Mass.
Didn't state are prohibited.
Unsigned cancer, you probably know, and you're born.
Stomp on the flag and light it up. Show the way, hey.
Form up. Visit standuptocancer.org/. Sleepless nights. If you're feeling the financial impact with
over each other.
That is what makes America great.
Fun 107.
New York's #1 R&B.
I get to meet the Betts family from Mansfield, so we've got Matt.
Whoa, to see me cry.
Fuss too much about sound? Like I've been thinking.
Matthew and Phoebe, and they do turn 18 next year.
His height, his like eye colour, hair colour, age, something.
And what are you hoping for to come out of that?
Just to meet him, really.
Was my next move, but you were so shy.
Most powerful fat burner ever. Absolutely full.
And I can hold my head.
Ashy. I hate we didn't tie the knot, but that's how life goes.
She was a fast machine. I love the music.
I love this station.
Mama was healthy and I'm helping out the whole family.
Be unsended, best friends be somehow unfriended. You flip the script for the hell of it.
Every Sunday, listen on air online.
You can't be acting like you with it. That's that stupid. That's
For over 20 years, Affordable will try to make a
transform knowledge into action for your business.
Very clear, but in astrology, except for
The outcast, I'll be country till I'm dead. So there's nothing I can do.
Madison Square Garden.
Deanna and Raven Radio.
anyone can choose to.
Maybe he'll see a little better Saturdays.
Expect week in and week out. This is not the aberration. This
Thanks for supporting 104.9.
there was a
It's emerged that Dutch prosecutors have
of ABSI said that Christians in the Middle East are leaving their
had raised concerns about the gunman who shot dead are struggling to integrate children who fled the war. Leaders of southern European countries are due to meet in
escuchando. Qué bueno que podemos.
Thanks to Lundgren Honda of Greenfield to get you
You deserve. Call 800-884-2855.
I'll be grateful for myself.
just to get to the block. I think I should let
make some noise. Yeah, definitely. I mean, whenever we got there, this.
Last few years, and this gave us a nice break.
smell you in my clothes. Come on now. 24 karat.
It's After Hours here on CBS. And in the morning, it's
I don't really understand myself.
Pretty light on your feet today. What's your secret?
I really think it would be so great, though, if...
He can, and any girl like you.
After the drama recently with
was going to impact them in similar ways.
And then how do you think European leaders
wondered what Russia's long-term strategy is in...
A esta palabra, nosotros vamos... That I wouldn't care, it's been a couple years.
Drowning out backseat childhood tantrums.
Today's best for us.
Former teammates CeeDee Lamb, Dak Prescott, and Micah Parsons.
We were laughing more. We were more excited. Every single person.
Your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen.
In the division and home field throughout the American League playoffs. They
couple of astronauts.
Are your wiper blades chattering?
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, it's really exciting.
COD.com.
Get ready to experience
Anyway, maybe let's go. No matter
party. Okay, first turn the music on.
Because you love.
Just order what you need from the stamps.com.
You might fall out, boy.
Emailed it to Gymnastics Ireland.
And you never again have to wonder who your
I shared this on social, just saying he was.
In it, she apologized. She concluded that she would never, when they met with the judge at a mediation session. After the mediation, they say they still felt.
Get huge carrier discounts up to 84% off you.
Pick up the will of them. Come on, get in, no idea.
Hey, what's up? This is Hardy.
Bear Country 95.3.
One day they hate to let them hate them, watch the money pile up.
Then there be customer events ahead of that.
Our radio app, if you want to reach out. In fact, I got to send some birthday love that I'm.
Each other, so does Minnesota and Carolina.
11 a.m., 2 p.m., or 5 p.m. hours.
To what happens to us. So there is faith.
Getting at a very broad scale, and that does include
Some garages, barns, and pavilions. We truly have a building for everyone.
That's 800-401-6681. Call now, 800-200-6895.
From their lips, their mouths.
There was only one media.
In the rough, or maybe diamonds are forever.
Tom grabs you by the wrist.
Inspiration. Pass it on.
Wait. For intimate musical performances and a thoughtful...
I'm dripping. Palm trees on the weekend. Suicides on the... We really care.
Atlantic. Golf correspondent Ian Carter.
Songs you won't hear anywhere else. How are you?
Expects a close competition.
There is when Europe came back from 10-4 to win 14 from the kind of drama that we saw in the Solheim. By the way, I think that would reinvigorate the match.
Make me wanna make you mine.
The insurance company offers you. Call Chafe and Luhana and find out.
And have not. Those three things are kind of...
Yeah, 'cause it goes on. We stand. Nothing as strong as you mean. I'll stay by your side. Baby, can't love me better.
FTICFM.
100%.
Super Bowl champ Chris Candy coming up Friday. I'll tell you which team.
Lay a blanket by the creek.
A million other Gregs born.
Cash. Laser 99.3 and 98.5.
Brandon Hyde, he was taking it personally.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Older to say Peter before the roosh.
Two-thirds of the season, first half of the season at least.
Instantly clears mucus in everyday stuffy little noses.
Bruce 32. You're never a number.
With the shades of his glory.
Hey, where did you get all that cash? You mean this 750?
Ukraine's Football Association has written to all
Yeah, and it's important to note if we were talking about the dubious
all Europe associations, asking them not to play again.
George, thank you very much, George.
The fire at a wedding that killed more than 100 people.
Come to that hidden place. Over all I'm saying. Every girl I ever talked to told me you were about you right now. You said without you I'd be gone.
Switched and saved. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Bashir, could you tell us how...
They told me, is that the truth?
Whatever a worry.
Like I don't block you and you still try to reach me. How you feel? As a child. Yeah, when the sky comes falling.
If you hear something, it won't be too long till you...
Hey, hello. Every other girl did it.
F-150 Lightning, Chevrolet Bolt, Blazer, Equinox.
And I wanna make memories with you. Don't know why you acting. She already. He won't mind.
Yo's a division crown. Kevin Wood.
But now you're also developing leadership.
Switched and saved. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Vegas, stay up all night. See if we can.
Come here, rude boy, boy, you should big enough.
When it's right, the light just comes up.
To hand out before the regular season.
Into your life, but now he says in verse 6.
Cal Raleigh scores the tying run.
I know sometimes I'm walking on sunshine. Somehow it doesn't hurt. Greater things ever on our way. It's not the same now.
7.5 WBLS's Grand in your hand.
Y a donde yo estaré, vosotros no.
Places safe for people.
And now it's time to let
repress that, or they were forced to repress that. For me, my
people. It's not going to be an easy task.
A nation, the felling of one of UK's most...
Adrian's Wall in northeast England was cut down.
keep it real with you. If you put it down, I'ma pick it up.
Power of the greatest music ever made.
Kayla, but I'll be seen. Do it right, do it for me. She's been hard, life's burning. Ya nada me parece interesante. I am for real.
They pushed all their chips in. They already had like 99.
Hey, the guest list on Sportsmanlike begins with Mike Tenenbaum.
My classes, again, are literally $500.
It's at the lowest prices in southeastern Massachusetts.
He doesn't like to wait. Women are not good. Girl, I've got my eyes on
Winners over the next couple of weeks. Information.
Second counts in a poison emergency. That's why Poison helps.
People are talking about Ocean 104.7.
the sun in your eyes. And neither one who can.
898-6155. Again, 800.
Peaceful.
That was more than 3, but thank
Joachim Neen called a commentary performed by...
Thank you so much. An iconic, spiritual, peaceful. Very many people here in England. It's been news there.
Hi, it's Steve Inskeep with NPR News.
Less deadly. In People Fixing the World, we'll...
An 89.3 WAMH Amherst in partnership.
Broadcasting live from the AgriVentures Agway Studio.
Four-wheel drive, car
Baby,
calm down, calm down.
And Courtney.
I swear she's destined.
Rags to riches, rags to riches.
Division rivals kick off week 4 of the NFL season.
Travel in my travel, unwind, unwrap.
Seen, and then we would have to get this through this.
It's back to you and me. Until the sky falls down
On Instagram, let me tell you what's
It's not even a full September weekend. It's already...
Tempted. Call Columbia Dental to make an appointment at 867.
like tattoos and regrets, words on.
Man dedicated to the 64,000 square foot facilities.
Feel like forever, and yet it's almost
It's nobody's fault.
Sounded so good.
106 W.
I think I found the way. Always there for me.
But you never departed, never did.
It's the moment you just do it, boy.
To support him in 2024.
Million Ukrainian children receiving temporary.
Oncologist Gregory Metz has a waiting room filled with sufferers.
You've never done anything so hard in your life.
It said language barriers are too often. temporary protection in the European Union, most often preventing Ukrainian children from integrating.
European countries are meeting in Malta today for talks. Mediterranean. On Thursday, the UN said more than...
You should wear but the your seat with faces given and
And you know, that's 2 weeks in a row now.
/Sean.
Mind the depths of God.
You got to take it on. Always be colorblind.
That never gotta sweat that.
Ain't never been there. This is my last time.
And I'm Paul Kretschmer.
It's in my utility room where I keep plants, and it...
Shrine its nuclear weapons program as part.
Was there, and they said we try.
Tell me, will you stay?
People have staged protests against their leaders.
We tried to announce to people.
Campaigners say what little faith Libyans had in their leadership.
In the east and the government in the west. And we give us space to make emergency government that can.
my enemy. I'm sweet like justice, karma is a queen. No wait, boy, you're running out of patience. I wanna come. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Gotta clean up. I know you'll be.
If you even record, you gotta be out of my zone. Whoa. 21.
No te das cuenta que sufro si no te toco yo.
Got to do with it.
And that's all the offense they'd need. One and
I still get every time.
Consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number.
I see we still got I keep dreaming. Thing ain't nothing about it, look. Stop. So different, I haven't changed. Days to let you go.
And I'll fix it quickly.
They like to hang out late, they like to get face.
Destroy CC, got no ex, but more delete me.
Okay, no. If there's a tie in that.
Conversation, the best for a lot.
You're the pain, you're the only thing.
That's AUDACY for.
Enter on the Fun 107 app for your chance to.
They are paying for the failure about Gaddafi and all the wealth you've just described.
I'll be fine.
Creates corruption. If you look at some of the institutions, they only. You have to take a moment to realize, well, that doesn't add up. Only function in a corrupt system. And that was the 2011 government's inherited, was that. They could control money, they could control resources without.
Mine in the bank. I like what I see.
$750.
Ready to get your $750?
Y'all rock with it, really, let's hit for a billy. I'ma get that.
Way to explore it than in a new Chevrolet from Paul Massey.
measurement.
Measuring sonic and
Autographed by Taylor. All thanks to Republic Records and AMC. For your
We're gonna get you there.
Head to
96.5.
With so many unbelievable artists.
And of course, the
on base, the wild pitches, and just kind of the way that...
Stand it. I'm going to go broke.
I can barely afford my...
Research where I developed scientific instrumentation for
wasting my precious energy.
And then below that, it has the post from...
so I pull in a can. Lloyd, Jazzy, Stacy, Nikki.
On your mama's porch, you told. Now this pink guy was in my head, the kind of pain. Contigo me voy a fuego.
I would be kind of growing away from
Hitting his ball like a bird.
Jonathan Taylor not with the Colts.
Call 800-647-8566 now.
That Rusty's Plumbing and Heating is joining forces with Gem Plumbing.
And feel the song I sing. Sometimes the only
Minimize chances for rewards to be used during video game play.
Post-war UN process in 2021.
Politician, but he was around in the Gaddafi days as well.
One was supposed to hold elections in the country. Yeah, I find the term businessman quite...
All of this, Mary Fitzgerald's General Khalifa Haftar into prominence. Who is he and what is his role now?
They qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone.
They make it.
Listen to Peter and the...
On your mental health journey, please visit imlistening.org.
I'm a 90s baby.
They gon' say that. I'm watching these boobs, I'm rubbing a...
I saw that like you, that I do it all.
citizens' radar data. But the idea is
and understanding the pain that your customers are currently.
Arriving daily. See your Western Mass Hyundai dealers.
For each of these teams, the AFC.
If we're feeling these very human emotions.
Poll, it's on our show Twitter, After Hours CBS.
Challenges that we have in the current negotiations is that
I mean, this was a disaster that was
If you ask my opinion, I don't think that's
partly nature, but it was also...
That's really the case. Why? This to do this. The amount of water is just... people from the way, and that, luckily...
Want it all the time.
when you fight me, and these days my dog like mind me of what I really am.
How can I?
Home, 'cause I'm a blacktop was just a gravel road. Give the answers as I cry.
How this one ends. Grab your passport and.
Playa Slow Fair para casos de accidente o negligencia médica.
Support alligator. You heard me right. Not a...
Get your little chicken fried.
Very low. It's got rain dripping down on everything. So
this life is a burden.
I guess you're just what I need.
From the 80s to today. The Light, all night.
NSYNC, better play.
Cordell, there are a lot of great dads out there. Sometimes they're...
Do you even care if I die bleeding? Would it be... He who...
Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to...
Your skills. Benefits include paid holidays.
Union, there is no chance that you can take this.
Fight because the Libyan people deserve our support.
Peter, the great conqueror of the primeval serpent.
Those who took part in the intervention in 2011 could...
Mary Fitzgerald, since then, has the...
could have and should have done more in several reasons, including Europe's proximity to Libya. Intervention, and that didn't really happen. What we've seen over...
Tell me where my country lies. His body's too young to look like his mama. Give me the shivers, oh baby, you. But we don't sleep, we're just out. Something wrong, don't come on.
So much fun without Hennessy. They just want my love.
News headlines and website algorithms don't.
Ahead, and they have the...
I ain't going nowhere. Take it fast, Kari.
that casting deep fear stares.
Light rain in 54 degrees. Now cloudy in 50.
And watch TV, I stopped.
Right, exactly. And so that's what...
But Medicare alone, how...
has claimed responsibility for the attack near a religious... Senator John McCain in the key U.S. state of just procession in Moscow district of Arizona. It's emerged that Dutt described him as behaving in a psychotic way.
Tell me yesterday is gone. What keeps her here? Made me believe you're mine. She bad little, she rebel, she beautiful. Song, watching the world.
Those who provide it. Our team is honored to do this work with bands.
Let's hear from Cheyenne.
I grew up in the beautiful island of...
I get older, but just never wiser.
They think they're ahead of me, but I'm really in front of them now. Some of them...
Site back in 2020. I know you and
I was singing like the moon on all the words.
Korean thriller series Bargain, as well as the Mac.
For they heard another. I'm gonna take it all. I'll tell you, yeah. Cleaned up, clean cut, and clean shaved.
But did you hear that tickets...
America, stop. Mr. Judson, please. And we're...
see her every 3 seconds like we did last week, and this...
And, or even earlier.
Put down all this, and they are isolating that. God knows. Is accountability and that now as much as they can. Opening and want all bodies has to step down.
And forever.
It means the government in the east and the government.
With the Connecticut Bar Association brings lawyers in.
Mercy that you might find. Face down, pussy.
About races, just places, faces, where your blood. Waiting here for you to take and drink.
Man, tell him not to have his beach on his phone.
Yeah, that's the Cowboys and Patriots.
How so?
Well, I'm into UFOs.
Oh, but instead I only wish alone in your electric. 7 years old, Mama told me. When he wants to go to, I go to.
A jerk at the supermarket, including hanging up the phone while.
Rock 102.
Van Halen, Led Zeppelin.
All right here.
You get out of the train and you are in the car.
Come on, beating, do you even? Explota la cuenta y perrea el mundo.
I've not gone to one for fun.
Huh.
La iglesia de Abu Serga, Memphis.
His website. I mean, how far?
The kind of elections we've been looking at are. Enshrining process. If we look at some of the are very much elections really which are intended to enshrine some of the conversations. We talked about things like vetting standards. Those are actors as opposed to genuinely change anything. That has done in the most painful way is show that
I got my mind on you.
#2023.com. Follow the simple instructions and get your 700.
Both be beautiful and stay forever young.
Halfway up, but the people a lot more. An eclectic menu, a great bar area, and
Your home for Kellogg Crew Mornings. You got it locked to 90.
Like you love to. Right now, ooh. That's just crazy. Is you crazy? Mis errores, te suplico por.
Has ever made the postseason after starting 0-4. That's the.
I'm loving every minute.
Downtown Springfield, featuring a special Oktoberfest.
A research member of Harvard's Galileo Project.
Waiting around is the ways.
We both know we can't go. I got my mind on you. Le niente che ho cosa fresco de come la chingo. Asking for much.
Hey everyone, this Monday.
Good land is not fast asleep or rock. I'm a 10-piece baby.
We'll continue with Adoniram and Ann Judson's.
Parts. Rise and shine.
Top quality renewal by Anderson Windows and Doors. Hurry.
You've been a constant I can read. So I let you fly. I know what you've spoken.
$1,200 off any combination of 3 windows.
Get too far, those tastes confused.
Tax escapes, so big corporations.
And I mean, all of these discussions that are going on, again.
If you know what happened.
conversations with a stranger.
So it's all just an argument between a group of politicians who share. Again, I think are a red herring
because they don't change the data.
Share more in common with each other than they do with any of their constituents in Libya. You can see it in.
Olympics. They manipulated weather.
Shawty gon' give me your lo. Tell me, can we still one-on-one, I'm in.
And it's this. So where you have building, you'll have...
Contigo y con Paola, cuando a cola te vaya yo ando.
I was on the verge of giving up that chapter.
Program coming up, the fallout from the Bucks landing.
Box that would sit inside your house and a little antenna.
At 10 orders a month or 10,000, ShipStation skate.
On Rock 102.
Money.
Springfield.
The ball, busting legs with left hand and the next.
Very pregnant Anne and a frightened Mount Ying to help her.
200, 300.
Hey, it's Vic Edwards. Since
HP printers are dropping. Save on HP's Smart Tank.
It's kinda crazy cause I really don't mind. Can you make it?
You're so insane. Shut up and just
Suddenly there is all this activity in the...
I mean, I'm just looking at the clock and we've spent about 12 minutes. These. Been put on the table, the one thing that unifies all of them. 12 minutes talking about perpetrators. And I think that from all of them is their appalling human rights record. And I include the youth.
That could actually set a better example of
Or call 800-917-3709.
Say she got a problem, imaginary smoke.
An expectation, and they were halfway.
There's a haze on the horizon. Oh, you got my stomach calling.
For Tulsa, 48-26, the win over.
Leave the house to have a good time. I'm gonna bring the good time home.
On search by Skywatch for UFOs.
NBC Connecticut News.
Supporting our schools is brought.
Closure, save it for another time.
He's a legend.
That's really neat. Yeah.
Need it! Everyone out!
Enough for us, and you know we're just loving every second of it.
And still you say it's just not alright.
Soy de este mundo. Por eso os dije que...
And, but clearly,
A vehicle for people to express themselves, and it's also a vehicle for this. There were protests in Derna and they died down. They were extinguished. The security agencies to repress them. And the same forces that are extinguishing them are heads of disinformation and so on because people have criticized them.
I gave my mama a reason.
Thanks for your generous gift. We'll send you God Technology.
You're Rodrigo.
Hey, what's up? We're the Jonas Brothers. And all the hits.
Haven't heard from you in a couple of months, but I'm out.
Cicatrices, Scarface, yo me la llevo
like a treasure in there. Bucks are in the same situation that they were in, which is win this year. Drink on it.
Peter had this idea.
I stayed for a long time cause you're out of sight. Oh. My heart, baby, don't turn up. I don't deserve her and I don't know why. Pull up to the house with some big butts. Listen to the guitar player making it scream.
At Staples, you can count on every project being
Just like a lemon, need a lash.
Darte los boletos con Bomba Radio.
Served. We encourage you to call 1.
It is the perfect place to stash your cash and watch it grow.
Ina Chantel, why don't you give us a follow on Instagram?
I love you, atmosphere here in my chest.
I have about a minute to go, and I do want to get to the possible.
Mixed civil society is under attack again. And so all of us...
Where is the love?
Our guests on this week's programme, Ilham Saudi.
Owe it to the people that are rebuilding them, that are...
The Director of Lawyers for Justice in Libya. Tarek Meghari, of our programmes in our podcast feed or on the BBC site. Radio.com. And thank you. And God.
Forever in my mind. Get so mad at things that don't matter.
Streaming online at 95.9 WAT.
Yo tú cálmalo y tú me.
Tuesday that they are beginning preps for the looming shutdown.
By HD2 Springfield.
And a potential CR bill that has borders.
A few more pieces, starting with the oboe concerto.
It's me.
Dog to be acting out in an environment like that at the one.
On her mama's post, just pray she don't say.
I can take the heat, baby, best believe that.
The ice, we come on. Never shine through on what I've shown.
On to you.
This is After Hours with Amy Ward.
.com. Live from the Radio 104.
Middle East peace efforts for decades. Israel and an independent
weekend, and that was before Jack.
I'm gonna show you it's so.
Maybe together we can get somewhere. And it please. It's gonna be a long, long time. Love.
Sábado 8 p.m. Domingo 11
Coalition is saying that as these children cope with some of these problems like the language.
Partisan bickering marking the first public hearing, but
European countries are meeting in Malta today for talks.
Language barriers, and they're saying that they're also
talks expected to focus on a surge in the number of migrants trying this year. Ursula von der Leyen, the president of the EU.
And with your cultural heritage, you put.
They called her Rosie when she.
Life ain't always what you think it ought to be, no.
Ain't no way we gon' forget. Body moves in to possess it, to covet. I can lie to myself.
is your favorite music, morning show, contest.
Fed me, keeping it a lot of pride of hip. Green brambles, still hard to handle. Decía que no sabías cuándo. Now I need to frame my mind.
You know, that they weren't able to necessarily do that.
Friday night wild.
99.3 and 98.5. Does this mean we can qualify?
iHeart's network.
As the #1 audio company.
little bit of money.
People start listening.
Say, it started with a whisper. How you?
I see it every day.
Different challenge, because the Bills are also physical and tough.
Tomorrow, Saturday, mostly cloudy, rain in the morning, then shower.
Never reach their destination. It's estimated
The Jets lost Aaron Rodgers, and then for a brief...
further because, for a start, there's this huge instability. And then the ongoing problem, which just isn't going away. They may drown just to escape from conflict or away, and that's climate change, which is causing crops to fail, to poverty or persecution, and try and reach Europe.
Proposing to do in terms of, deterring people.
Proposals being made because politicians have to. Migration.
The truth is bulletproof. I keep forgetting that this battle.
Ox or donkey or anything that belongs to.
Love me, I need.
Main page, what's your Finsta? I wanna know the real you.
Set the wall, it's gone! Into the party barge, strung together like a floating trailer.
And end Biden's inflation. He'll secure the border.
Music Festival.
The emotion.
Mixed as our metaphors. Rock 102.
prepared this year.
When you have it all, but let it go.
I'm battling not only the DBs, but the D-line.
Feeling the crescendo, sunset on a quiet.
Because people have said, well, look, Croatia's just joined the back to where we were a year ago.
Going to launch.
Not rule of monarchs, not rule of the money, not rule.
Lorny in Slovenia. Thank you so much.
Not rule of the mighty. Regardless of party, that means your country only when you win.
Well, it was in.
Caliber Collision and Travelers Insurance. Traveler.
$750?
Yes. Just go to September Cash 20.
Real hot girls.
Admitting this sin to the Lord, he tries to cover.
Now I got a plan to get us out of here. Been with. Glitter of the Vegas lights. She could blow it.
$50? Yes, that's $750. Where did you get off?
Understand what it taught us about the world and our place in it.
You're the first.
Shows and live TV for just $25 a month.
Muchachi, ¿para qué tú quieres tanta novia? Me la voy a llevar a todas. Something new, so sexy.
You could go and you kind of knew what to expect with those guys out of the pen.
Surplus.com. Shop Builder Surplus.
They've certainly.
No wonder 98% of companies that stick with ships
and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Because I kept the broken fan. They sent.
But here's what I mean when I say something's got to give.
You're not a hurt.
No.
It's not the truth.
No.
Pulls me in enough to keep by my own strength. He's faithful through
services for their own populations, and now they have
agency that some countries are frankly doing better than others.
they're in Germany and they're in the Czech Republic, but
in terms of hosting and integrating these kids.
But of course, there are many others throughout Europe, and it very much depends from case to case. Promising practices, it mentioned that.
We win your case. Our attorneys have recovered over $1 billion.
staring at the black. Girl, we should both slide on the regular.
Sin in your life. You're experiencing the
You can turn your old gold bracelets. Diamonds are...
Tonight, Ultimate Classic Rock.
Everybody knows.
Dog. And those words can win you 1,000.
Weather Gale, it is coming up this morning, 7:10 on Kiss 95.
It's always in my car.
Love it.
NJDiet.com.
As an educator,
Super authentic. Y yo casi toca los 30.
This battle is not mine, it's yours.
this is the show that car owners like you turn to for the...
Go to iHeartResults.com.
Truck, but hell, I kinda don't.
AdamsAerospace.com or stop by and equal opportunity.
To get them convinced that extraterrestrial
Daycare, grooming, and boarding is your pet's choice for a home away from...
And at work, Star 99.9, today's best.
Remember watching you play me our song on guitar.
Sound, nothing lasts forever.
He also had the fourth touchdown.
Radio 104.1.
It's a rap, yeah. Alcohol y mole.
No, there's no way. I'm not saying that.
Come on in, yeah.
How I long
reporting positive, encouraged.
Y tendrás larga vida.
Damien McGuinness reports from Berlin.
German homes are heated, but the humble gas boiler
across the nation.
a new law which phases out fossil fuel boilers and has become the centre of a huge political and replaces them with greener options such as heat pump heating and plumbing industry that runs this.
Now I would say better this law.
Feeling young.
Project come.
Later. Now, Jesus, I turn from that.
Dream crusher, bleed me dry.
Friends, you want me dead and said that I did. But the song's so fucking dope.
And still with eyes on a division title.
In your family. That's a nice.
That's the roses that you lay. I'm not the man that think I am at home. So what's up, every good girl? You know that.
The Whale, Connecticut's classic rock.
Think of all machine.
Ask to be thrown in the streets, but no one.
Ha generado 7 canciones número 1 en la lista de Hot Latin Songs.
Today.
In today's
regionally and globally, 24 hours, 7.
And really no one else supporting them. And the fact, so it looks like it's going to be quite a tight margin again. Sanchez, he will be invited to try and form a government. He only fell short by 4 votes for government himself, so he'll go through the same process. A talk of Mr. Sanchez facing a possible investiture. But the constitutional clock...
To make things harder than they have to.
At this house, and I don't wanna miss a thing.
Pull up, that's when the party starts. In the booty club.
Swing and miss enough.
But it played a role in influencing the pathway, John.
The memory of my angel.
God, I hate the way I called them crazy 2 years ago. So I give them a pass, like keep it a stack.
Questions and get your free quote at GetEthos.
Being the size of an aircraft. It was so...
Wherever I go, I see you later.
Kicks 100.9.
If you know what I mean.
With a high in the lower 60s. Showers with possible...
Of the United States, who is a real good putter, one of the best in...
Stand.
That's all after the latest news. BBC News with Moira Alderson. Summit had been targeted. The UN... Police in Pakistan say at least 25 UN Children's Agency says 11,000 unaccompanied people have either died or disappeared. Are meeting in Malta. Talks focusing on the number of...
with Albany Broadcast.
Yeah, man. What's got me up this early? I'm going hunting.
But that was love. Tell you right from wrong, who's smart from who's a fool.
Where does our identity come from? Does it come from...
Reason to visit the Tri-State General Store to save it.
Consultation online today. Text the word replace to 203.
Going live on my birthday.
Being at the field, I feel like it's been a big thing for us. Just
media can work for you. From your cell, dial pound 250.
Feel the love, feel the love. Dance with me, I'm
It girls, and we ain't playing tag.
Call is 800-65 Haven.
Put down quickly enough? Or is there some...
Best of all the years have gone by. Turn around. Anyhow, I can be so...
Containers and will sail on the Baltic from what ship is refueled.
The green one is for the liquid.
Rather than limiting access to education, they are embracing.
Right back years ago. Engine room, a maze of silver pipes and
The yellow one is the vapor.
compared to conventional fuel and cylinders.
Now this is the main engine, and this is our...
The design is dual fuel, meaning it's also... They don't plan to do that. Methanol does...
A girl that's passed through, found.
Your stupid church, she goes, guess what they're talking about next week? It's
headlights, summer's a knife.
When I started high school, because first of all, there was
know that I just seen them on the town before, so I can't be.
Every time was a dogfight. Expect nothing different. It's been great.
Stem cells to assist your immune system. Here's Dr. Malay with
A little bit insecure, a little unconfident.
Your daddy lives
and enjoy the greatest hits of the 60s, 70s.
Crazy walk, passion, baby.
Good in the car, you're looking so good anyway.
$8. Get started right now at SeptemberCash2023.com.
No nos conocemos, pero sabemos quién es.
FanDuel.com/win. FanDuel official.
Naveguemos el mar de Galilea. Viaje acá.
Is that going to be to achieve?
I think you're right that for a long 125 ships, that's a significant commitment for multiple.
From 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. at L.
We see here shipyards, fuel manufacturers, multiple players. It's really showing that the solution, but also the regulatory bodies to provide.
Is there a danger that green methanol is overtaken by
technology? Might that be ammonia or hydrogen?
Between two asteroids. Over the years,
Good already, so moved on, it's scary.
Member at healthyhartford.info and receive
the bedroom.
Bring his perspective.
Yes.
Love is like a shadow.
I'll go out on that
Believe in there's no time to wait. Baby, you light up. But I want you and it's just nerves. It's just.
Can't get caught on the side of the road, but it turns me on. Como quedarme.
Clouds roll on in. Temperatures fall to around 50. Few showers.
Hey, the quarterback's got to play better. How about that? That's a simple.
Terry Lang, Keel, and
on Star.
And pick 'em with Earl Dibbles Jr. For more.
With new DJs every semester and summer college radio.
Got me stuck.
A few days back, you certainly know it. Matthew 28.
And they have 100 wins 2 years after losing.
Free price quote now. It's fast and easy. Just text replay.
Right next.
And extremely low temperatures, showing me about some of the other alternatives.
There's going to drown. Matthew 8:23-25.
But we can use green hydrogen directly. There's a wide range of advanced biofuels in fuel cells to propel a ship, but we need cells, and there are some already on the water.
Outbacks for just $279 a month. It's your choice.
And Doug. With Liberty Mutual.
Sexual identity issues and pornography. I would...
Challenges to accommodate.
Whoa.
And a reminder to humble yourself. Could be gone in an instant.
Oh, child, young.
Fired for cause on Wednesday, about a month after sex.
Hope you'll do a show with somebody on digital currency.
hands are tied.
First I saw you, I closed my eyes. She's my best friend in the whole.
Honey's come with 3 years of complimentary maintenance and with America's Best warranty.
The shepherd would leave the 99 others.
But man, what a move by the Atlanta Braves.
Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio.
For moments around when you get
My crying shoulder.
Volvieron pues a preguntarle también los.
We will not meet the Paris Agreement target, for example, of 1. Can I rebuild them? How can I upgrade them?
Say fuel, which is just to slow down. It's counterintuitive.
To burn these green new fuel type.
Intuitive measure for the industry, but it is right now there are the wind assist technology. Reduce the energy required. I think there are.
Felt like I'm ready to run. I'm a 10, so I pull in a can.
Somewhere I need to get help. And so she
Underneath the electric stars.
We can dream as big as the sky. For a dream of being. You paid for.
Corro, usamos disfraz y te pasa de fresco, te la de.
Chick face, eat the cake anime. Why they acting animated? I'm.
Together for charity. Hunter, who has a lacerated lip.
Mama knows how to make.
Who are in relationships or married like myself.
It's been a hard.
Nod your head yes, but you wanna say no.
Who have a choice in home care.
We all hear the radio ads.
New, thank God for giving me you. I'm a man of wealth and
International Sand Sculpture Competition on the Squamish.
Ninguna.
Always been a powerful way to tell a story.
That's their field. Was this Wednesday? And Ophelia's been part.
And win locally from Soft Rock 106.5.
Yeah, it was a fun story because as invite your family members, your friends. Unexpected. And for relatives to come over and celebrate.
And for the first 3 months, they pay to success.
最主要，因为
When it takes you. It all out the door, 'cause the sun. Leave it up all my life.
Part of you that thinks, oh, I don't know if I can surrender that.
Man, all good intentions. So cool. The value is all the little lies.
Baby, even when the sun don't shine. I don't really care who you came with, unless you got a couple.
Moore says, though, it doesn't really change much for the.
For sure.
And love is now electric with the brand new Solterra.
I didn't find you on my own.
Playlist is on Cool Radio.
corazón para que ya no me duela.
Reached your hand out to Peter.
6155 now. Drivers who are covered will not.
To the cat cafe, and we are really what is going to happen next? What is our
responders and their immediate families?
We'll keep this place running until our future plans is possible until we are very
So Tracy has made your body, you get choked.
That can't be sold.
A new edition. Shorty wanna eat, but wasn't with me in the kitchen.
We're going to give away tickets.
Oh, we're going to give away tickets to many people as I can about Jesus and partner.
For me to be your man. Love me tender, leaves me crying, and they say the first goodbye. That's
Toda la semana. Tommy out the blue. So inside.
Is kind of complicated.
Friday, we will know whether the United Auto Workers plan.
Flight 100.5 WRCH.
Looking at the x-rays.
Exchange phone numbers or hang.
And building. Whatever you do, do it.
283BS Bridgeport, W246CC.
Thursday, Home Depot said video surveillance showed
a mess, but we'll talk about that with our guest coming.
Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need to...
Debe creer que él existe y que él
As the committee wrapped up its first public hearing,
benefited from his son's business deals, but they
Healing and hope to the forgotten poor.
away from a shutdown. Comer ended the hearing, struggled to prove that case. Even their own witness hearing with a promise to subpoena the bank records of Hunter Biden. So far, it's unclear how many staffers will be.
Quit stealing. Around my shoulder and
Yes or no, no, maybe. Untouched that 5 feet.
God always has a way, the best way. Now remember this.
all those things I shouldn't do, but you did.
Hit that bank and we can eat.
Nobody like you do. I keep
with a bright blue sky later in the day.
When I see your
You like that Get Loose. Oh God. Casamigo.
We should dry off though by the afternoon with some developing sunshine.
They were going to come out and take some shots early, and they did. They were on.
Out of forecast.
From the
I would never leave. If you got a chance, take
you. And I'm asking your coworkers to
dance. This is sing us a song. You're the piano man. This should be.
Oh my God.
Solo tú me comprendes.
3 and 32, the right lane is closed.
Wearing glasses. He looks like a nerd now.
50% off some items. Check out the great deals on Southern.
Even raise my head.
junto con los habitantes de su ciudad que se negaron a
Connecticut today.
Support for NPR comes.
Good morning. It's 5:07.
City, and then in the afternoon we'll see a couple of showers. Temperatures.
That's during morning edition and all things considered.
So 2 days to pass a short-term funding bill and avoid a job.
But at the same time, the White House is preparing for a show.
Left me all alone.
It's Friday. And
text radio to 64,000.
What makes Tuck smile and finding the right outfits? It's not easy.
It's way. And God's way is not always the simplest way.
can't get you out of my head, girl. Can't get you.
Watch me.
5:09 and taking a look.
Que oyente que nos escribió desde...
Se me vino abajo todo.
On ESPN Radio and the ESPN app from
Cat Country 98.1, the home of Courtney and Brent.
The most serious charge carries a maximum of 10 years.
Kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as
play and the tremendous benefits of an active, healthy...
What is possible?
In a cab and be back to work before.
Or start an application today at ctpaidleave.com.
No fue a hacer ejercicio, pero pasaron los días.
Long in Baltimore. You better have.
Crystal, Dunkin', and Starbucks also offering up.
Can you feel the?
Con sus rodillas debilitadas.
How big would this one be?
Yeah, so if a strike does happen starting on Wednesday, and these workers are represented by
All my joys and suffering. I won't be the chosen one.
tomorrow.
NPR's Daniel Kay is following the talk.
12 local unions from coast to coast that are due. And Kaiser is one of the biggest nonprofit healthcare
here on the verge of a strike.
Well, the main concern here
with the WWUH.
Nine 917-3709 for your free case review.
And drink. America runs on Munchkins. Price.
So go to SeptemberCash23.com. Just go to SeptemberCash.
I will strengthen you. Surely I will help you. Surely I will uphold.
My head for you.
Free. That's right. Free. Just go to this
Sunday looks better.
Hey guys, I'm so happy to be here tonight.
The surprises.
For $3 Biggie bundles, let you create your own delicious.
Post game on Root Sports.
Having a say on the fastball index
at J. Brian Day. 1-800.
In creating a hostile work environment and seeks an understanding.
$29.9. Subject to change. To all offer valid through 10/11.
However, authorities caught him in the area that houses the.
Come on. Put your heart in it, and we'll do more than just.
Casio, baja acelerado, dale despacio.
Do the Marlins have a beef? And what exactly can they do?
Opportunities you need to advance your skills while serving your country.
Acuérdense de los líderes.
Their son's defense. By all accounts, this is a very close-knit suit. They're accused of being integrally involved in SBF.
Come home to me.
With what their son is being accused of. What are they being accused of, actually?
Yeah. SBF's crypto empire, which collapsed last year.
Joe didn't have any lawyers, so I think my utility.
Now FTX is trying to claw back millions of dollars.
Son oficinas en el 25 South Whitney.
now during Hispanic Heritage Month. Donate online.
Make a woman go mad, so be wise.
In town, I'm out of the way with Pablo. This swear that
Going to be the statesman, the...
Something to say, don't try.
The home of rock and roll.
100,000 restaurants, one platform. Or
it will truly change their lives.
for you, I guess.
We turn it over to CBS's Jason Brooks.
Once in a lifetime experience at Taylor Swift.
Tomorrow, showers in the morning with a high to 68. That's your weather.
Championship team. He was the MVP.
High in the mid to upper 70s.
Collision repair and value. Town Body Shop is a...
But listen to your heart.
Squeeze from the very beginning when we pop out of the womb.
Yeah, we do it better. Me lo hará como él, pa' que le digo que no.
Like design, development, and online solutions that...
Farmers Market is back outside this and every Saturday.
Said I was gonna take some flowers to my...
Ya pagó la cuenta y los créditos...
Moises Itzkovich, founder of the Moises Itzkovich Foundation. And seeks to help NPR produce programming that Foundation helps provide public radio news in the highest standards of public service in journalism and culture, equitable and sustainable future.
I treat it like my child.
And everywhere in between. The Country 92.5.
Over 2 million SoClean customers enjoying peace of mind. Try.
I'll come to the bass when I turn up the music.
Make glory for it. Now, let's think about it.
Small, but there's a lot of wow packed into this little...
Free. Just go to this exclusive web address.
Bear Country 90.
Be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it.
WATD Sports Time now.
$1,000 a year on your cable bill. Who doesn't want more money?
Siempre que vengo pa' sentir la late. My life, then he tries to take me.
Ball tonight as the Diamondbacks play host to the Astros.
Western Mass.
For most of them.
But there's a lot of failure in each of them.
Oh, win. Because somebody would have inevitably tried to...
Will qualify. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 10/2.
As high on your love has got me buzzing like a street light.
Thanks. You make my mornings complete. Lorraine from Nutley, New York.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Let's do this.
What?
It's...
Rust corrupts iron, so...
What do you mean by he walked it back?
He was asked about it. Follow up.
Play it straight. Act as though you don't know. Film.
Captain, how soon can you land?
There's a scene in Airplane, and in the book...
I can't tell. You can tell me I'm a doctor.
You talk about going to see Airplane with an audience that's primarily, you describe in the book, the whitest woman you could imagine.
Flexing like a Vegas acrobat.
Acknowledge him, he'll direct your path, and then just a matter.
$50? It is, but only in September. You just answer the basic.
My time to shine with you
No, yo soy un cangri. Eso es lo malo, que cuando uno se pone...
We call it drill, capping in they rap.
Drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive...
Boone says they just struggled against him.
Option in Forest Park, as well as a virtual option if you can't make
Star 99.9. Land Rover Fairfield can...
Beautiful.
Do weight loss. What would...
Recruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day.
Junior, yo te dije que yo estoy soltera, yo no tenía...
Spiritual tonic, and ask your friends to join you.
You also are auditioning for
2 degrees in Boston. The state Senate has given final legislative...
Has come.
The panel have yet to show any wrongdoing by President. His first public hearing of the inquiry, which is focusing...
Former Glastonbury police officer is being held on a one...
That paints a really sordid picture of the influence.
Focusing largely on Hunter Biden's foreign business dealing.
Influence industry, and specifically how Hunter Biden's looking into him at the IRS and the Justice Department.
I hope you see. Spread quickly to your brain.
Sitting in the drive, but you wouldn't.
Something so wrong. Doing good.
You know you hungry and she already cooking.
You need to hurry and get it.
Always with you. Today on Telling the Truth.
Funny rumors lie, and I know.
You're waking up with Courtney and Kiss in the morning. On all the hits.
Is expected to vote later today on a short-term deal.
Or do my bad habits lead to white?
O sea, Willy Man.
Ain't the one for me. Detrás de mi ventana.
Oh, the experts thought you guys might take a step back this year.
Via the Bing browser made by the company Microsoft.
You take me the
Girls going nowhere with no one but me.
I see this fine girl from my party. She
You know, I caught her messing around with a say on.
New England's Ezekiel Elliott is set for a Dallas.
Family Auto Sales and Repair, 920A, Meadow Street.
And if you can imagine it, we're told in the Old Testament.
When you look at that defense, which is a really, really good defense.
Heritage Month. Donate online or when you check out.
guessing.
And the record was set. Humans.
Visit orthsurge.com.
And maybe clean up that mess.
Arabia, and a Saudi envoy took a trip to the Israel and a number of Arab countries in 2020.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Countries in 2020, and they take place against a backdrop of public state.
To see the possible normalization of relations between.
Minnesota is the ranking Democrat on the House Foreign Affairs.
Plus, with big food competitions and big parades, you're...
Now, call 800-940-2500.
With other children, he never had a teenage life.
Longest time. If our first contestant gets it wrong, we go right to the next.
Also give my children their lives back a little bit.
Serve that paper, baby, I paid a pen.
It's variety.
They're always playing a song I like.
Back from the back of a perm. Ice. The bird. Nunca faltaron frijoles.
Radio, ESPN2, ESPNU, Evan Cohen, Chris.
3 WHAI Deaf Bunker, Pharrell.
Suicide or experiencing a mental health or substance abuse.
Right? There's no test.
But if you don't look back, just keep your eyes on. To my heart, I must be true.
Constantly cleaning hair off my bathroom floor. At least
That look in your eye, girl, when you baby girl.
We are here to help. The Barnyard has more buildings than ever.
Give it all away if you give me.
You. Well, yes, you moved out of CT.
I sort of scavenged around for books and
Hey, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for.
105.9.
Variety from the 70s.
Wanna let loose, I was dreaming.
Brains attached? Yep, it's awesome. Check it out. It only takes...
I'm already somebody.
To actually inspire better leadership amongst the Palestinians. Anybody hopes to achieve security, peace, prosperity, both for the
And it's an extension of the Abraham Accords that have been so successful.
the Palestinian people and Israelis.
I'm just so concerned about terrorism around the world, of the kingdom, and at risk too.
I agree with.
Constantly cleaning hair off my bathroom floor. At least my Swift.
Every day. Ladies, she can't have it.
You're listening.
I just feeling sorry for myself. I can do what I want to do. It's like
people who just comment on her looks. You can hear every
go to him every time.
And say Boost Infinite. Terms apply after 30 gigabytes. Service may be...
Job and ZipRecruiter. Get a quality candidate through the site within the...
Can't remember everything we said, but...
Most of it, the quarterback's probably number 2, and then it probably goes to me.
I ain't trying to hear the negative.
You need cash fast. You need Naples home buyers.
We'll see what happens between now and Saturday night.
Millions of Americans
Presents Kansas, May 18th at New Haven's Naples-Group.com. And see how good that house...
Raven.com.
Deanna and Raven.
history on After Midnight with Great.
Same, just a different girl.
A ver si están aquí todavía. Llevan rato esperando, Alejandro.
Simply mean that gathering food.
Or 346-1800 or online at
59.
With more variety from the 70s, 80s.
And made possible with the generous support.
Ahead, as Morning Edition continues, the head of the Sierra
was I Am Woman, right? Number one hit,
considering a relocation, possibly to
olive-sided flycatcher, but you turned
New York includes Dutchess, Ulster counties, all
satisfactory. I know you dig that kind of...
A smile the spring.
Our consumer is omni-channel, so we need to be omni.
Wow. Every motor paid.
Plus today, and we'll be able to get it done for you this fall.
Looking up everything I could find about shepherds and sheep.
Sunny skies for Saturday, the high 65 to 7.
Levántese. La bomba mañanera con Junior.
Bien la que te hace bailar, la raza.
To make it out early before the clouds roll on in. Temperatures will fall.
And, try to take the fight to him.
Prizes, games, and fun. Stop by and enter to win a pair of tickets.
Impact daily life. Alzheimer's disease is character.
It was on.
Something delicious, please. Pamper me.
Okay, well.
Infinite, you get the latest iPhone every year and unlimited wire.
We would tape marbles to the top of
Although we refuse to see.
Death of all of his hired staff and field hands.
make our own cheese, but this
Let's show this. So this is
Pound 250 and save Boost Infinite. That's pound 250 and save.
I know he'll do for you.
September effect, this holiday effect, whatever you want to call it. And the computers, they never sleep or take vacation. Does this September effect, this holiday effect, whatever. That said, the effect doesn't seem to be gone entirely.
Support for Planet Money comes from Workday, committed to help the finance, HR, and planning system for
of everything from the coasts and rivers and
and I know I lose control. But that don't mean that I can't wish you back.
Always thank God every morning that you can read.
Feel good, and this is a really, really funny clip where.
Things are whispering in her ear.
Get discounts on thousands of items throughout the
we never came back.
Or one thing.
Only the best music.
Back to the music.
For me.
His late hit landed him in the hospital.
For tech shares with the Dow rising 160.
Wow.
And so we work with them all the time on their great.
You just gotta ignite.
Half my life
Could be so okay.
Is After Midnight with Granger Smith.
.com. Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com.
3 right now in downtown Springfield. Hollywood Trash is brought to you by
make it all too clear. May rest my heavy bones tonight. I drove the whole time, but
sense. See, Job is getting the message.
Love it. So this is regular store-bought fennel sauce.
this is what it sounds like when
BMW.
system even had a name, France-Afrique. Marshall, an Africa expert at Sciences Po University.
Through first thing tomorrow morning for Litchfield, Fair.
There has been some member states.
University says France needs to completely
you could keep the influence.
Coup 2 years ago, and Russia is whipping.
In English, tea and cookies will be served.
I sold my soul for chrome, all mixed with
Death and resurrection. You will see.
It was special, special. Before you get lost down some.
Our debt reset program is customized to get you debt-free.
Good for you, I guess you.
Una toqueadora, güey.
Until you get home, 'cause I can't sleep without.
Yeah, this is going to work. You know why? Because I do not have to work.
Get ready to experience the project. Call 811 before digging in your yard.
Why? Oh, geez. No. Raven, everything.
6020 or visit Columbia Implant Center.
You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Is it just
Taylor Swift's concert movie. You know what?
I'm sorry that I made you.
Still on the way. Real Steel Gym. Located.
Me sorprendí porque ella dijo, no, ya te ha estado mi...
Heading in the right direction, but
$1,000 off MSRP on select 2023 Ram.
I've had my share of fat kicks.
Rob Stein, NPR News.
So, I've got to ask, if I may.
BBC World Service, thanks to Ollie Dalbert-Hansen for producing.
May I ask?
Yes.
Have you scheduled your winter vaccines yet?
Now I'm getting it every year because I used to be afraid of needles. My wife, now I just basically go wherever she points me to go.
Sarah Davis Buchner with Dvorak's.
Still raining. No, I ain't got.
Hey, it's Steve from Mornings On.
Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound.
That's toned down and delicious, like the breakfast crunch wrap. All you gotta do is load up and head towards the
Life and down. If I tell you.
First, this month, get your friends and family together for real fun.
The Big 247 radio station.
Kevin McCarthy appeared optimistic last night, even
winning view. This is Good Morning Connecticut.
My bedtime.
Her singing, all right. You know, if I... As I gave her the Kirstie Alley treat. What's that?
That's what's happening. Congress is limping close.
99.1.
Okay, 'cause so are you.
Savings off regular sale and clearance prices. Exclusion.
Give me your special smile.
Computer crimes. Now authorities say Hemingway faces charges for a...
Who was your first celebrity crush? Eddie, go ahead then.
Kathy.
Well, that makes sense.
Should we just do as they told us to do?
Except for 48 months. All honeys come with 3 years of complimentary.
Where everyone is welcome.
To have benefits that...
Who go to shake my head?
Coast of Utah's Zion Valley. Most importantly, for state.
October 15th, plus Labor Day and Columbus Day.
Engine requirements, it's likely to be a smaller lineup.
Every day, I thought for sure your answer would have been baked.
Are designed to try and cover all credit opportunities.
Field. I know that you will find them interesting and that they will help your business.
Council registered their appreciation for the state fire marshal.
Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for...
When I get older, all my fears.
Warning, the following message contains an ad.
No one knows how long these strikes will last or what rate its strike expansions based on what's happening at the
managing checking accounts and taking care of my family. So
Opening song for today's show was
that any or all of Detroit's big three could see at the negotiating table. Last week, the union said it was making see strikes grow. And there is room to grow, which are big trucks. Camille.
Into what caused the deadly wildfires in Hawaii that killed at least 97 people.
enough. There's a gal up there. Baby, baby, something's telling me this ain't.
No postcode and
it came with a nice note.
Wake up, turn up, Buck and Reg on Hot.
I think I might just be
Mornings at 11:30 and evenings at.
Notification letters to owners starting in November.
With multiple payment options that actually.
Date of birth. I don't believe it's.
One of them had candles that lasted for years. Yeah. These candles don't even.
Beneficios de ser amigo del jefe. ¿Hay beneficios?
This weather forecast is brought to you in part by
this team, and that's just not good enough from Love. That's not good enough from.
Westbound, no problem. Same with 95 northbound and south.
Twins are 3-1 after a 34-20 win.
iHeartMedia.
At Cortina Tile, they don't just point you toward.
Yeah.
You don't feed us, we can't. You see, but I am half. I can take an exploding. Seems like an. Here comes the sun. Meaning of success. Something's telling me this ain't over yet.
A festival that melds the zest of world-class taco.
Day. I guess you celebrate by drinking.
I'm feeling no pain at all. But I see it on your face when you say that he's the one that.
Secretary of the State Stephanie Thomas.
When the Hernandez story was percolating.
Plumbing.com. Experience the Bluebeard difference.
Guaranteed.
I need invitations and posters printed and.
Is this for real?
Apparently. You call me into life.
Downpours without the storms so far this morning.
Victims of the Sandy Hook school shooting in Connecticut for call.
Except in restricted locations, officials said.
So I don't need you to take me there. So yeah, you do, because I'm getting one too.
News, I'm Dave Epstein. It's 53 degrees in Boston.
More at washtrust.com.
We're 60s to the south. Sports news at 6.
It is in Culver City, California. Are there any places in... has sent back images that are helping scientists question that's going to happen in just a few minutes. The first
the hills turn from green, but
Yeah, no. No gators allowed in the ball.
Comfort with all your favorite shows. Visit philo.com.
Awake and bright.
Friday in the month of September 2020.
Me on all the weekends, and all I wanted was apologies and all of your pay.
Asked how he felt about it. Take a listen to his response.
I think that's a legitimate conversation.
I gotta put you.
Medical privacy under the disguise of compassion and concern.
Is the boss.
Yeah.
Let's do
I'm just trying to find where to go. I'm trying to take back my life.
Through this work day. Oh, it's gonna go quick. I can promise.
Classic rock.
Then you showed up and I can't get enough.
It's me.
It's trash day with Heather.
And I don't know what it's.
We didn't come this blood. Jesus does.
Projects, though the politics haven't caught up yet.
Inflation Reduction Act have seen jobs in.
Don't you know it's gonna last?
$17.87.
Hence the Inflation Reduction Act have seen jobs increase in their areas, and those jobs, particularly the people who will benefit most and first.
With any of it, this is still in your interest to go for the jobs.
Someone trained me when I was a young organizer in the Deep South. If you're comfortable in your coalition,
As I pulled away.
He wrote every theme song of shows in the.
Magical.
The reviews are in. Mr. Clean.
Put it down, I'ma pick it up.
Correct. They go on sale this Friday at 9 a.m.
And Ian says, you got to go back with me.
That's right, only $2.79 a month because it's Ram Power.
Sweaters, cargo pants, jackets, and more.
So head on over to Hager's Farm Market. Get the...
Here's We the Kingdom, Jesus.
Everything you love from ShopRite in your phone.
Have collided. A tow truck is on scene.
Si no estoy en las de beber. Si estoy en las de beber, me tomo una botella.
And value at Macy's VIP sale.
Power Stack battery kit and get a select DeWalt Bear.
Talked about this last night when I said, you want flowers? She's like, no, I don't like
we have respected the privacy.
She was taught when growing up in South Africa.
Zero. Text radio to 24700.
There's nothing quite like the Honda Accord Hybrid and the CR-V.
Travis King, the U.S. soldier that was being held in North...
Sportsbook, the official partner of Light 100.5 WRC.
Did you know that feeling sluggish or weighed down?
This just solidifies my idea that he faked that whole...
Bien duro que se oiga.
And a crispy hash brown in a grilled tortilla.
And slowly dwindles down, and Joe and Will have your clothes.
On such a time.
Woman coming to Mohegan Sun Arena.
Someday I'm gonna be wherever I go.
Hey, I'm stuck at...
Stands out. You have this global icy. You have the rocky core and then potentially material.
He said Aerosmith, and I was told no, that was wrong.
Beneath that, you have the rocky core and then metallic core within that. So it really is that kind of...
Recently made a very interesting discovery.
Scientists figure out whether Europa's ocean can support
discovery.
Having that carbon dioxide in the ocean really a big step towards...
Part of the Big Y community. It's all about crafting bold flavors with...
Don't you ask, you know you're allowed.
But it ain't safe. Going live on my birthday.
Good morning. This is Steve Sanderson.
Against a culture where materialism and workaholism...
I can't sleep until I feel your...
Prayer. You know him from the silver screen. Now get to know.
Turnaround, don't drown. 50s to low 60s.
Chopper and Market 32.
This week at Price Chopper and Market 32.
All right, thank you, Mark the Shark. Hey, I texted our guy.
At least that's what I heard. crumbs that they had. A reminder to humble yourself.
Uno risueño y el otro también.
At Kansas City tonight, the series finale between the Mets.
Respective teams or just in general?
No, too much small.
Okay.
Related issues evaluated. Bank of America NA member FDIC.
Tell them personally.
Yeah. Why do you
broadcasting it?
Left of the party, progressive, which is like 8% of the.
Like on a TV show or in a movie? What was it?
My pros for 15 years. Train with the experts and...
The Simsbury Fly-In Car Show and Food Truck.
I'll get promoted and we'll move out of the shelter.
That's not his fault, though.
It's got.
You want to know more about undercoating? Go.
Open layout, upscale amenities,
Final on the topic.
Hi, this is David Bailuni, president and owner of the
gas stations, yeah.
Free coffee through the app.
I'll hear our 1994 interview with Allen Ginsberg.
So
88.9 WJMJ. That.
How old was he?
Well, he was.
Companies make moves for their businesses. Learn more. America.com/banking for business. Town of Flint and communities around the world. More charitable trust committed to ensuring all people have a home that allows them to thrive. Information about
but I just can't wait no more. This whole thing act like you ever be around.
It's an excuse to go out and drink and be idiots.
I want you to take 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah, see, sometimes you guys can be a little too subtle.
Mm-hmm.
I wish.
It's the morning show with Zito and Suzanne Lewis.
Bagels.com to order online. We'd love to see.
ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
Feel about me, baby. I want to know.
Able to get through yesterday, and I want to say this, right?
In Amherst and online at AtkinsFarms.com.
Crafting Dan Campbell type guys. They are established.
Remember what the radio's playing.
Delivering more.
bristles. The Quip electric toothbrush fixes that.
While they were taking intelligence tests, and they did better.
Get a guy to hire him on a pony to ride across the country.
Weeks ago.
Save up to $3,000 on Explore or get...
Yeah, no, he would have been right. That was right.
The coffee for your head. Don't get
Calle se está preparando en su casa a esta hora para salir.
On Fridays.
Well, you're going to 2 jobs today.
Well,
so.
yeah, I mean, I always...
Ladies and more variety. It's Bob and LBF. Happy...
Basketball overseas. That's when he retired.
Way to go with Sherman.
Yo, J Balvin here. Verizon just hooked.
And live it out before it's too late.
Open Road starts now on Asnuntuck Community College Radio.
With the opportunity to not only be present, unbelief.
Yeah.
It's just been an amazing journey.
A million questions about hate.
Namesake of the Hubble telescope. Yep. It was nice. A light to a lot of people. From a hug, I love you, lady.
Violence. But in 2021, she was diagnosed with caretaker. Ed also had a son who was